Sorga crunch. Sorga crunch. You can hear it. He's crunching. Rate his crunch. I rate it 10 out of 10. How's everyone doing today? It is Mass Effect 2 again day. Woohoo! Hi Freya. Hi Kyle. How are you guys doing today? I've got more green apple energy drink. I'm off work tomorrow. Life's good. I don't plan on streaming particularly late, but if we end up accidentally streaming a little late, it's okay. Whereas last night, it was not as okay. I was so tired all day today. It's not like I went that late, but I went later than planned. And I was just like very tired all of the day. Hello, Samwise. Welcome back in. Hello, Victor. Welcome. Hi, PP Cracker. How are you doing today? How is everybody? We're about to get going with some more. So far, I've really enjoyed this. I think the opening to this game is sick. I had a really good time yesterday. I'm definitely seeing the Forbidden West is to Zero Dawn. I'm definitely seeing the 2 is to 1 in this, for sure. I'm wiped out. It's just been one of those weeks. Oh, are you off tomorrow as well, or have you got to do stuff? I hope you get to relax also. But yeah, I sympathize. I know how you feel. I have literally like just tomorrow off, but I feel like just that one, just like a long weekend is really nice. And then in a couple weeks, I won't be streaming because I'm going to Ireland. My little brother's turning 18. We're going to have a little birthday party. So I obviously won't be streaming. I think that falls on Final Fantasy Friday. So if Jamie's here or if Jas were here, they probably would be crying. So let's hope they didn't hear that. Maybe it would be good to let them know in advance. Maybe it would be good to just let them know suddenly. I don't know which one they're going to manage better with. Oh no, Jamie is here. Tragic. I'm sorry, Jamie. It's not next week, but yeah, it's the week after. Oh yeah, it falls right on it's actually my brother's birthday on the 18th, which is Friday, week after next. So yeah, so there'll be Final Fantasy. Oh wait, sorry, that's it's Thursday that the 18th is, but I'll still be gone on the 19th. So yeah, sorry. But we will probably see. I'm going like midweek till the end of the week, so we'll probably just have to miss the entire week, really, unless we want to do Final Fantasy Fun Day. Like Monday. Someone should make a dog champ emote. Someone should make that with Sora's face. I have a really funny picture of Sora. Let me put it on the stream. It's gonna take me a minute, but it's worth it. I keep showing it to James because I think it's really funny. It's really funny. I like it. He looks like such a dog in it. You know what I mean? Like he just looks like the dog, the one that everyone knows. Or is it the dog? It's a dog. It's a famous Shiba picture, I'm pretty sure. Let's see. I'm just putting it on Google Drive so that I can get it and put it on the stream. Oh, this is so silly. Oh no, I'm gonna sneeze. Bless me. Sora the dog. Oh, I've put slash in it back. Oh, fuck you. No, I've just put the slash again. Okay, there we go. So here he is. I have a gift for you all. You're gonna love this. It's not even that funny. I just think he looks like he just looks like there's like a meme of when the dog is looking and he's like making that face, and it looks just like that. So busy in the morning tomorrow, but afternoon onwards I'll be able to get rest. Yes, sleep all day long, nap. I would also do that. I do that. I napped twice today and I'm still exhausted, but you know, but I'm happy that you don't have the whole day busy tomorrow, Freya. It It was so cool to see your reaction to the start. Oh, that's so nice. I'm glad that you were there. Samwise, I'm glad that you were there. Samwise Gamgee of the Shire. Do you ever feel like a peg leg trinket drifting through the wind, wanting to start again? What does the peg leg trinket bit even mean? Like, why have you said that? Jamie, you confuse me. You confuse me so much. I don't think I'll ever understand you. Anyway, there's Sora. I just thought we'd all enjoy his little face. As you can see, you can kind of see. Thank you for the good luck, Andrew. You can kind of see, but he's wearing a vest. Because I like to put clothes on him to train him to allow me to put clothes on him. And like, it's mostly because he has a real problem with putting things over his head, like his collar when we're taking him on, you know, WILKs. And when you try to put it on, like, he runs away and he's scared of it and stuff. He's not scared of clothes. He just associates them with treats. So anyway, he's wearing a vest. I'm not gonna go to the trouble of putting it on stream, but I do have like more like that, where he's wearing the vest. Look. Turn my brightness down a bit. Yeah, that's pretty good. You can kind of see he's wearing a vest. Sun. Don't tempt me. I feel like I could sleep for a whole day and the weather is not helping. It's not that warm where I am. Is it warm where you are? But it honestly, warm weather does knock you out, doesn't it? It just makes you feel like not wanting to do anything. But I'm probably gonna spend my my weekend sleeping also. So this is okay, because, you know, if you're not the only one, then it's fine. I want to know what a peg leg trinket is. I know what a peg leg is. I know what a trinket is. Like, I just don't. Why are you gonna cry? Hello, Nell. Welcome in. Welcome. You're going to make me cry? Why? Wait, is this something I meant to get? Care to explain lasers as your field of expertise? Can you just either explain it or don't, man? What the heck? What the heck? Anyway, Nell, how are you doing? Hi. Let's play Mass Effect 2 and move on from whatever the fuck they are talking about. Fish actually video and any reference to Assassin's Creed. Oh, it's this Assassin's Creed thing? Okay, that's fine. I was really scared it was like something that had happened in this game, or like, I don't even know, but I just thought, do I look dumb now for not... Broken? Game broke? Game? Oh, it's okay. I really was scared that it was something I was meant to know, but I now do not feel bad at all because it's Assassin's Creed. So who even wants to know things about Assassin's Creed? Only you, James. Only James does. They're really important. Jack has really come back with some banger videos, though. It's a shame that can't be you, Lasers. What a shame. What a shame. Alright, why am I back on the ship?
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
I don't remember why we came back here. Let's see. Unread messages. Oh, fuck me. Okay. Glad I didn't sign up, from John. Hey, Arya gave me this address. I think I met you at the Afterlife on Omega. You stopped me from joining up with those mercs who were trying to take out Archangel. Yeah! Man, I was so pissed off at you. I got blind drunk that night, and it was a few days later before I got it together enough to check the news vids and saw that almost all those mercs had gotten killed by Archangel. I don't know who you are, or if you got out there alive yourself, but thanks. Little does he know, he is writing to the murderer herself. I felt really stupid when I heard about the body count and how I could have been part of it. I'll make the most with what you did for me, John Whitstone. That's another thing. No one noticed that I didn't quite cop on to why Shepard cared so much about him signing up. It's because she knew she was gonna kill him if he signed up. Like I said, I understood that we wanted to buddy up with Archangel, but I didn't quite compute that the way we were going to do that is by instantly turning on everybody once we got in there. I thought like we'd, you know, like get there and then I don't know, I got roped into the whole side of things where you have to kill Archangel. I don't know, I just got roped into the plan, okay? We need to go look at this other message. This one. Reports tell us you've been operating the Omega Nebula. We'd like you to look into a situation on Lorek, a nearby planet in the Father system. The Father system. That's how we say father in Ireland. We say father. I don't, but most of us do. Scan the planet for a base where we believe the Eclipse Mercs are holding one of our operatives. You should be able to detect the operative's transmitter. There's something in my eye. I'm sure it's just like the makeup, but it's very annoying. You should be able to detect the operative's transmitter, extract the operative if the operative is beyond rescue, recover any relevant intel that Eclipse may have collected. This is a very delicate matter, Shepard. We trust in your discretion. Very interesting. Not the Final Fantasy 14 video doing double the views of the Sonic video already. It's even sneaking up on the Max Payne video. Max Payne is currently on 200 real time. Oh, 900 real time is pretty good. That's pretty good. You uploaded that like a few days ago at least. I just sold 20 calamari for 100,000 gil. I really thought of real life at first when you said I just sold 20 calamari. When I first glanced at it, I was like, why would you sell calamari? I really like calamari. Can we keep it? James is like, he's on his way up. He's building an empire. I might, no wait, that's spoilers for what I'm gonna surprise James with tomorrow. Who knows though? Jamie, I'm talking to you when I say this. I might just not surprise him. I don't think he needs me to. No, I will, because they told me to, but, I feel like I need to get on with this, this money-making scheme. Did you visit the original Normandy crash site? Not yet. Not yet. I have, what missions are we on? I think I want to keep doing these. Oh, you got Normandy crash site. And then we've got these little side quests. We've got the Firewalker thing I've been told not to fucking bother with. Have we done all of these? Oh, God, that was scary. So we have to do all of these also. Hello, Caleb. How are you doing today? I'm doing good, thank you. Would it be so wrong, Jamie, to be a little bit shady? I'd wait until you have a good couple of original Normandy gamers with you to do the crash site stuff. Cool. That's kind of what I was thinking too. I've only got like one, so maybe we should gather a couple before we do anything else. I feel like because there's so many. There's 4 of these to do. Let's at least gather a couple more, and we'll see. These really don't seem to take a lot of time, so there you go. So Purgatory, Corlos, like Carlos, the Citadel. Oh wait, that's not. The Quarantine Zone, and just rendezvous at Kasumi. I want to meet Kasumi. Travel to the Zakera ward on the Citadel. Oh, we can do the Citadel in two birds with one stone then. How is the Citadel looking? Oh, there's Father. Citadel, where are you, Citadel? I have no idea where the Citadel is. Where is the Citadel? What planet is it even on? You didn't do all the Omega stuff? Did I not? Oh. Wait, recruit the professor is here as well? Oh. Was I already docked here? Yeah, but it is inefficient. I don't like inefficiency. Because you visit only crash site on your own. It's not done in a group. Oh, I still want to get some more members first anyways, so I don't mind too much, but that's good to know. Actually, James, you love inefficiency. Because whenever me and James will be like out, for whatever reason, we're out. And we're like gonna end up driving past something. And I'm like, oh my God, like I would like to go in there, or I need to go in there. Like it's a shop, say. James will be like, no, just come back another day. But we're right there. We're right there. Why another day? Why not while we're right there and it will only take like 20 minutes? Yeah, but in real life I'm tired, and for me it's more efficient to come home first so I can sleep. We don't have that problem anymore as much because I just take myself wherever I want to go. But we'll take the guys with us. I still see it as inefficient. Because like, especially if it's like a 20-minute drive. Excuse me. It's just like such a waste of petrol to have to just not stop it and then come back another day. Like, most of the time I just don't come back the other day because it's like, that's a waste. I just won't bother. Wait, do I? Oh, I already have those. Okay. Ooh. And then you, my friend, you also have points. Alright, wonderful. Yay, okay, so journal. Let's see. So which is the one that's here? The professor, I think. So the quarantine zone is here? Wait. What did that say? Morden Solus. Alright, where's the map? Where's the map? Map. I mean, in games you hate doing things the most efficient way. That's not true! Why do you think that? That's not true! Look at that, Longshank. Say hello, nice to see you again today. I need to know more context to know which of you is the whiny bitch in that situation. Were you in a rush or busy? No. The truth is, and I always say this, I will admit if I'm being stupid or wrong. Like, I think I'm very reasonable. I think I'm a very reasonable person. And so I will give you the story as accurately as possible. We will probably, most likely, be driving home from like a day out. So sure, James is probably a little tired. But at the end of the day, if we're driving past his shop and I'm like, I want to go in there, or I needed to go in there to grab something, not desperately, but say I was like, oh, I just want, like, for example, a drink from an Asda, like a pack of drinks from Asda. Imagine that, right? And we're driving by, like, he'll just be like, oh, just come back another time, or just come back later. But we're literally like passing by. It's more reasonable if it's like, say, there's like, we've been to a shopping center and then I'm like, oh, there's this other shop I want to go to. It's on the way home, but it's not in the shopping center. And it's like, yeah, I don't have to go in there, but like, I just want to. But he's not that fucking tired though. It's been like, what, like 3 hours, maybe 4. He's just a bitch. The truth is he is a bitch. But it is inefficient. Even if he's like tired. It's not like he's like ready for bed though. He just wants to go home because he doesn't want to be there, which is mean. Anyway, I have no idea where I'm going. The apartments. Thank you, Jamie. Where's that? How would I know this? Because it says the bad zone, the quarantine zone.
Quarantine warnings about the slums where Dr. Morden Solus runs the clinic. Anticipate resistance at the transport station. I have also run searches for reports on Archangel. The various mercenary groups appear to believe that he is dead.
Works for me.
Okay. So they did say apartments. Well, they didn't say apartments, but they said slums. So I guess the slums are apartments. Just here to the right. Humans are disgusting and terrible. I know. I know.
Fighting is pointless, human. There's a plague. Nobody gets in or out.
You can't keep me out. I live in there.
I told you to get lost, lady. The plague has the whole zone quarantined. Nobody gets in.
I'm human, you ass. Humans can't get the plague. Now let me get my stuff out before looters get it.
This thing affects every other race out there. We're not taking chances. Nobody gets in until the plague has run its course.
Can't go in.
I didn't think Omega had any kind of law enforcement. Who gave the order to quarantine the slums?
Fresh off the transport, huh? Arya Tilok calls the shots around here. She's got her little blue hands on every business in this district. And a plague is bad for business. She hired us to keep anyone from entering or leaving the quarantine zone.
So you're saying the slums are completely sealed off?
Finally, a human that can hear. Yes, that's exactly what I'm saying.
You can't keep me out. I'm gonna lose all my stuff.
Oh, that
I'm
sucks,
doing you
man.
a favor, human. Anybody in the quarantine zone will be dead from the plague or the gangs in a few weeks.
What the fuck?
There's a Solarian named Morden Solis in the slums. I've got to get in there to find him.
The doctor? Yeah, crazy bastard opened a clinic in the district a few months ago. The Blue Suns weren't too happy when he moved in. I hear Morden's trying to deal with the plague. I wish him luck, but the area is still locked down. Our orders are to wait until either the plague or the Blue Suns kill everyone.
Whoa!
Then go in and clean up.
What in the heck? The heck? I love Tyrion's voices. They're so cool. You can hear like the multiple. How do you even say this? But like, you know, like the low voice, like the really faint low voice that makes them sound so cool. To be honest, if James is driving, oh, I already read that. Because you're meant to explore and naturally find it. I mean, sure. Okay. Well, they said slums. I guess my best bet would have been apartments. So, fair enough. Modulator, is that what is causing it? But I don't know what you would call, like, the actual, like, you know when you, like, harmonize? It's almost like a harmonization that they have in their voice. But I don't know how else to describe it other than a harmony. So, it's a harmony. To me. Wait. I don't know. I mean, yeah, that's a modulator. Ah, I didn't know that. Well, now I do. Wow. Thanks, Jamie. Modulators make human voices sound strange. So is that what he has? Because they're like partly... Are they infused with robotic stuff or something? They are, aren't they? Anyway, here we go. Paragon.
Listen, you're stuck here till this quarantine's over. That could take weeks. What you really need is to get this problem solved right now. That's what I do. Solve problems. Let me in and I'll get this district straightened out.
You think you can fix this? Why not? Quarantine is more to keep infected people in anyway. I'll radio ahead, tell them you're coming in.
Wait,
Nice.
you're stopping me, but not them? You son of a bitch.
You don't have a grenade launcher, lady. Get lost.
I'll get her
A
stuff.
quarantine zone for a plague that
I want to
kills
get her
Turians.
stuff.
Why don't we ever go anywhere nice?
Wait. Wait, he said that they don't affect humans, but it affects everyone else. I don't want to kill... I don't want him to die. Wait, is this one of these decisions that James needs to be telling me what to do on? I need to swap my squad now.
It's safer to stick with a squad who's immune to the plague.
It's your call, Shepard. If you need me, I'm not going to let a cough keep me back.
I love you, Garrus, but I don't want you to die. I don't think it's a decision. Will the game make it clear to me when I'm making, like, very big story decisions? It does, doesn't it, if I remember correctly? It does, doesn't it? Like, it makes it kind of clear. Oh, awesome. We can make squad. Oh, let me put her back in her sexy outfit. Keep everybody happy. Lol, no. So but James is like really unreliable. What if I make these decisions and he's like, that was wrong? He always does this. He's like, I'm so excited for this thing. I'm gonna watch. I'm gonna be there. I'm gonna make sure you make all the right decisions. It's all lies? Alright. Just doing dungeon. Good luck with dungeon, buddy. I hope you have a good time with dungeon. Why have we got our guns out? Is it so bad that we're actually gonna have to kill everyone? This is scary. I thought quarantine zone would mean like loads of people just kind of being a bit sick. Why didn't it also? I am shocked that it was not an optional.
They're cleared to come in.
That it was not an. How do I put this away? But I'm shocked that it wasn't an optional side quest to go get her stuff for her. That nice lady that wanted to come in and get her things. Poor human friend. That sucks for her. A lot. It's not a real choice unless a text box comes up in the top left corner saying Garrus will remember that. Oh yeah! But that only happens after you've done it! You know, Jamie, you're the only person in the world that I can rely on. Not even James. I can't even rely on James. I know I can rely on you. But James is like, oh, I'll be watching. And then simply doesn't. I mean, I was here floundering for a second. I was like, oh no, like what if, does this really matter which I choose? Like what if I bring Garrus? Does he die? Does he get ill? But luckily, I made the correct choice anyway, because the smarter thing is not to risk his health. I have humans that can come with me. Hi Michael, how you doing today? How's the overtime going? I'm getting close to finishing Horizon Zero Dawn, I think. I just escaped the Shadow Carja camp. Fuck me, I don't even remember that game. But I hope you're having a good time with it. Forbidden West is everything and more. So I'm sure you'll have an amazing time with that too. If you plan on playing it anytime soon. Okay, I can't talk to them. I feel like I'm very threatening walking around with my gun here. It's a bit rude.
Good luck in there. The Blue Suns and Vorcha are shooting anything that moves.
Okay. Thanks, dude. I appreciate. That's so nice of you. Wow. Why is so many people so nice and so mean at the same time?
We've been spotted.
She really has to come out of cover for so long. It takes ages before she goes back in.
Good shot!
Guess they just left the dead in the streets.
Hey, buddy, are you
Burning
okay?
corpses.
Human. Should have guessed. Bad enough you infect us with this plague. Now you lack the decency to even wait until I die before you come to steal my possessions.
Is there anything I can do for you?
Get away from me, human. Your kind has done too much already.
Just trying to be nice.
Your plague did this to me. Your faint pity is the final insult.
I need to find Mordin Solus.
Humans looking for the human sympathizer. I hope the Vorcha burn Mordin and his clinic to the ground.
So rude.
I hope you... I hope... Damn it. Damn you. Can't...
Hey, stay with me. This won't cure the plague, but it might help a bit.
Oh, you helped me. Why?
I'm just nice.
It's what I do. I don't know if I can find a cure for this plague, but I'm gonna try.
Your words sound sincere. Maybe it's the fever. But as you said, what have I to lose? What do you wish to know?
Why are you so convinced humans are behind this outbreak?
The plague is too potent to be a naturally occurring virus. Airborne transmission across numerous species, near perfect mortality rate. It had to be created in a lab. And since humans are the only species not affected,
Oh, right.
there is only one logical conclusion.
I see the logic. I'm not sure, though.
Aren't the Vorcha immune to the plague? What if they spread the virus so they could take over the district?
Vorcha are immune to disease. A human-created plague wouldn't affect them. But if the Vorcha created the plague, why wouldn't it affect humans? Besides, the Vorcha aren't smart enough to make a virus like this. They're scavengers. Sorry, human. You may not want to believe it, but all the evidence points to your species.
You'll be fine though. After this dungeon, I'll be back. You'll be fine though. There's no big choices. Ever in the entire game. I'm pretty sure that's untrue. Did you know Elva means emergency low visibility approach? What? Where? Where? In what? In what world? In what? In what? What? When? Why? Excuse me. How? I wanna know about it. Oh my god! I forgot to make the lights pink. What the heck? I was looking at the camera thinking it looks really weird. Why does it look so weird? And I couldn't figure out what was wrong. I can't believe I forgot to put the pink on. Hello, Pink. Welcome back, Pink. That's so weird. How did I forget that? I never forget. I've not had them on before, like a couple times, but that's because I didn't want them to. That's because I made a decision. I was like, fuck it, I want them on. What the heck? Guys, I'm not okay. This is like a this is a warning sign. I'm gonna die in like 24 hours. This is how it starts. It'll probably take a month or two for me to get the PS5, mostly because my mom's wedding is next week, so I'll be losing a bit of hours of work, but I'm using paid time off. I'm not playing Forbidden West on PS4. Oh, that's cool. No, because also, like, maybe a little break in between will be fun, because then it'll feel a little nostalgic, too. But also, yeah, hi, Pedro. What does this mean? Only the best of facts with me. Where is that? Like, I've never heard it before. Where would you hear that? In 24 hours, that's mid-Final Fantasy 14 Friday. That's content. What? The Aerie just doing roulette? What? I don't understand what that sentence meant, Jamie. Like, maybe I'm getting the gist a little bit, but I don't know.
I need to find Mordin Solus.
He has a clinic on the far side of the district. He's taking in refugees, offering to help those infected with the plague. I was afraid to go to him before. He is dangerous, but perhaps he can help.
How's it dangerous?
What makes Mordin worse than dying from the plague?
The Blue Suns tried to press him for protection money. He killed them, stunned them with some kind of toxin, then gunned them down. He's not just a doctor. Doctors don't execute people and display the bodies as a warning.
When I find Mordin, I'll tell him about you. If he has a cure, I'll make sure someone gets it to you.
Thank you. My time is running short, but at least you have given me a flicker of hope to brighten the darkness of my final hours.
Aww.
When I die, whatever Mordin is, I will risk it if he can reach me.
You were talking about Vorcha earlier.
Before the quarantine, the Blue Suns controlled this district. But as their numbers fell to the plague, Vorcha moved in. The Blue Suns are fighting to protect their territory. But as the plague spreads, it's only a matter of time until the Vorcha overwhelm them.
Aren't the Vorcha immune to the plague? What if they spread the virus so they could take over the district?
Oh, I already said this.
Vorcha are sorry, human. You may not want to believe it, but all the evidence points to your species.
I should go.
Goodbye, human.
In 24 hours, that's... Jamie, when you said mid-Final Fantasy 14 Friday, I thought, like, mid, as in, like, that's mid. So I was like... And I thought you were talking to Jamie, or I thought you were talking to James, because he was talking about 14. So when you said in 24 hours, that's mid. I think it was the 24 hours bit that confused me. I thought you were talking about something that James was doing and calling it mid Final Fantasy 14 content. Oh, I'm sorry, man. And in curiosity, also good for leveling up. Oh yeah, I think me and Jamie did it once. Like back in the day, I was like, I really want to do some fighting. and we fought the fire guy. I can't remember his name, like 6 times. I'm absolutely loving Aloy as a character. Definitely top 5. Character video games. Me personally, I love her. She is amazing. And actually, I think in Forbidden West, you will just love her even more. She has so many good character moments in Forbidden West as well. Hi, Guy Do Tech. How's video games? Well, in general, they're like, they can range from bad to good. This one is on the gooder side. That is how this video game is being. We got the naval a lot. It was Titan, but yes. Yeah, I know. Do you know why I almost said Garuda? I heard the word Garuda earlier today, so it was just on my mind, you know? Yes, give me the ammo. Alright, so I've just spent about 20 minutes speaking to that lovely Batarian man. I'm very good at the game. Oh shit, wait. I forgot what I was doing. This one? I love this. This is the best amount of fun in the world. Where is it? Is that it? That was close. Wait, was that all? I just got credits. I have racked up a big number of credits. I would really like to spend them on something good. Oh, I can hear someone coughing. Do you think he's okay? Excuse me. Yeah, gaming. You ever seen those games where like you have to click on the buttons and they go all around the screen? It goes like and you just go like click, click, click. Like that looks so hard. I could never do that. I don't think I've ever played this dungeon. Never got out of the tutorial for Horizon. Really? That's a shame. I don't think Zero Dawn is like the best game ever, but it's really good. I'm surprised I've heard a few people say they couldn't get past it, but especially after playing Forbidden West, like I cannot imagine people not wanting to play it, but to each their own. Have we done it? Like she's just took us with the bullshit she has to put up with. Yeah, she is. We did the area we have done as part of SQ. It's part of the Heavensward patch quest. No, it's now. I mean main quest. What do you? I'm gonna just ignore all of that. Goodbye. Zero Dawn is hard to replay. I don't think it's hard to replay. I think it's good, but I think it's just not as good. Personal taste and endless discussion. I mostly stick to shorter games. Yeah, that's an understandable point of view too. If you like more linear, sort of story-based shorter games, that's fair. That's totally fair. I do really like a linear game as well, though. It's almost like when I played Stray, I was almost like weirded out by like how straightforward it was, because I'd just finished Forbidden West, which is obviously open world.
Looks like he tried to claw his way out. No one wants to die trapped like an animal.
Oh, this is awful. All of this awful, awful death.
Bastards see us in this room. Said we're infected. Idiots can't tell the difference between the plague and a simple cough. Nothing to do now but sit tight and wait for them to wise up. Good thing we brought a deck of cards.
I like cards. I like cards. Why does it keep making me... Am I pressing the wrong button? It's the computer console talking. The computer console has been betrayed. Oh no. See, why does she keep freaking out every time she presses a button? He was hallucinating? Did I understand that right? Oh my god, all of this was just simply extra. Cool. I only replay games every few years though. Yeah, I personally could never replay a game too soon after. Like even like the best ones, I can't really. Even the ones that like are super nostalgic to me that I have on like DS, even those ones that like you really play for because it's fun and not just for the story. Like I can't really replay games that much. I've only ever replayed like a few games really. Like I replayed Zero Dawn, but that's only because I wanted to be fresh for Forbidden West. And I replayed... Can't even think of anything else I've replayed. There's so many games to play through for the first time that I just rarely replay stuff anyway. Zero Dawn has been good every time. And the start is deceptively slow. I played Zero Dawn 3 times now, I think so, but as far away as possible. 3 times is a lot. Three times is a lot. Ooh, did you like Breath of the Wild? Guy do tech, because this chat will get very heated. I love it personally. I love Breath of the Wild. I had the best time playing it. I felt a little bit, you know, like that emptiness feeling you get when like you finish like an amazing game or you finish like a really good TV show. It's like the worst and the best feeling. It's mostly a horrible feeling though, but I kind of got that after playing Breath of the Wild. So yeah, and I'd never played a Zelda game before either. I didn't grow up playing Zelda. So it wasn't even like any nostalgic factor for me. It was literally just the game is great. And I remember that I quit the first time I played it. I got stuck instantly on just like finding this one thing like an idiot. And then I quit for like months. And then I just tried again. I watched a tutorial on how to get past that point. It was so dumb. It was like I was looking at a tower in the distance that I physically couldn't get to because I was in the opening area. So dumb. And but then I loved it. I loved it so much. You're Irish. Oh my god, I was literally like, what the fuck is Irish? But I realize now, so you're Irish, fitting red hair. Yes, I am Irish, that's right, yeah. I know I don't sound it that much, but I am. Fitting red hair, yeah. I don't have the reddest of red hair. I have more of a gingery red hair, but my mom has like proper red hair. Zero Dawn is awesome to play. In my opinion, Zero Dawn and Forbidden West are close. Both are as good as each other in their own ways. Ooh, interesting. For me, Forbidden West is just like, it's the better one for me. I think everything about it for me is better. There were more moments where I felt emotional about the story as well, and I really value that in a video game. I love, like, even though feeling sad about things and feeling emotional about things can be tough, I also just love it. Like, I just love a good sad moment or like a good emotional moment. I love crying at games. It's the best to care that much about the story. So Forbidden West did that for me like leagues better than Zero Dawn did. I don't think I ever got even close to crying at any points in Zero Dawn, even though sad stuff happens. On my replay, I think I did a little bit, but first playthrough I didn't. Even though it's good, it's still a great game though. So does it make fucking sense? For example, Elo on her journey versus the Avengers games. Zero is fucking huge with maze stores contained and you can get absolutely lost in the world. Avengers game is pretty small, but the story is absolute shit. Well, that doesn't shock me at all. Breath of the Wild is good, but the story is actually naff. No, it's good. I never quit. Once I got past like me being an idiot, I never quit. It was my first Zelda game. I enjoyed it. It's like the perfect nothing else to play, so you play this type of game. I get what you mean. That's a fair point. It's a very easy to pick up and put down kind of game. You don't have to work too hard. Although the puzzles can be a little bit hard, but I think they're really fun. But I won't lie. Of all of the... What were they called? Fuck, I can't remember what they're called, but of each thing, you know, the big animals, I definitely had to get a tutorial, I think, for 4 out of 5 of them. Because I wasn't able to do them in full at all. I don't mind that though. They're a lot of fun. I wish I had been able to. Ooh. After I finished Naruto, 700 episodes in 6 months. But they're like, what, like 20 minutes? But still, that's a fuck ton. Dude, that's tough. I got through Grey's Anatomy, not in 6 months, But there's like 18 seasons of that, each 40 minutes long, 24 episodes, I think, in each season. So, not as many episodes, but probably more in time. Wait, maybe not quite, but yeah. So I kind of, I'm like, oh, I finished it. Like, I didn't even know I was finishing it when I finished it, and I was like, oh. Because, like, you invest so much time into something, and then it's just over. Like, it's just over. It's just gone. It's just done. Like,
Sons came by this morning and did something to my door.
oh my god.
Now it won't open. Turned out the circuits, maybe. They said they were trying to control the spread of the plague. But I'm not even infected. Damn Tyrians. Must be some kind of extortion racket. Trap me in here for a day or two, then offer to let me out if I pay them off.
This poor man. Sorry. So look, he's holding himself. That's sad. This is super interesting. I have to say, this game so far has been 100% like a Forbidden West of the Horizon series. Like, it just feels like the same, but just better. Same, but better. Wait, so this isn't the way? Which is the way? Wait, is that where I came from? Or is that where I came from? Lost. I'm lost. Let's just go where it says. Are they bad? Oh, thank you for letting me know, ma'am, because I was like, are they? Are they not? Okay, so she doesn't want to... Oh, there we go.
Got no shields.
I'm so good. Oh my god, I am so good. Come on. How do you heal? I'm sorry, but I genuinely have no idea how to heal. Because that's not what that does. Literally, how do you heal? I wish I knew. Can someone actually tell me, please, if anyone would know how to heal? I cannot for the life of me play this game. I look forward to replaying The Last of Us Part 1 with the rebuilt game engine. Oh, that game, just as it was, is so good. So, the remaster, or I can't remember, is it remake or master? I don't know which one it is, but it looks really good. I also am a big Last of Us Part 2 fan, so, you know, have a war about that if you want. But I think it's amazing and very good. Should be about the stories. All the games are story games. Fair enough. Portal 2. I played Portal 2 like in multiplayer, like a little bit, but I've never properly played it. But I feel like that's meant to be a pretty good choice, a pretty popular one. And the weapon, to be fair, the weapon like breaking system is like meh. I could take her to leave it, but I don't feel that it was bad enough, or even just, it was never in my way enough for me to feel that it made the game bad, if I'm being honest. Shit, which one was it? Lucky. Can't you assign a heal button? Who still was? I love The Last of Us Part 2. Heck yeah, Freya. It's so good. I remember being like, ugh, you play as Abby, but then it's like so good. The Backlash Last of Us 2 got online still breaks my heart to this day. Very sad, but I like to think it wasn't. I think it was a few very loud people you know, rather than everyone. But it got a lot of hate, for sure. Not like people being literally just evil, but it definitely didn't get, it didn't have a great reception, did it, in general? It had a lot of haters and a lot of lovers. Oh no. I'm here to be friend. Hi, friend.
Ever since this plague started, the Blue Suns have been out to get us. They're killing as many people as the disease.
Why are the Blue Suns hunting you?
We didn't do anything. Pretty much every non-human in the district wants us dead.
They think we caused the plague. Humans aren't getting sick, and that's all the evidence they need. God knows how many of us they've already killed.
They should be looking at the Vorcha, not us. Ever since the plague hit, they've been taking over Blue Sun's territory.
You said the Vorcha moved in just after the plague hit?
Right after the district was quarantined. Vorcha are immune to diseases, so they're not getting sick.
No, I
Not sure
didn't,
where they came
James.
from. Never saw many Vorcha around before. Sure seemed like they were ready for this.
Only nobody thinks the Vorcha are smart enough to create a virus like this. The Blue Suns need someone else to blame. Like us.
Oh, you never played part 2? Tech guy? Do you plan on playing it at all? What did you think of part 1? Overall, it's awesome. Yeah, I can't really understand the hate, other than the fact that you play as the enemy is the only thing that I understood why people didn't. I mean, I think it was done so well that I don't really understand why you wouldn't like it, but I understand if you just didn't like it. I also understand if it wasn't what you wanted because you wanted to play as Joel, but like, I just think it's great.
Follow its Zelda.
On your
Give it
ability
everything you've
wheel,
got.
thank you for check for the follow, welcome. On your ability wheel, there's one called Unity. You should be able to assign it to a button to quick select it in combat. So is that heal? Is there no just normal heal? I thought there was, excuse me, Medigel that you can just use, no?
You said the Vorcha were taking over Blue Sun's territory?
Trying to. The Blue Suns don't go down easy. The plague softened them up, but they still have enough firepower to hold some of their turf. The Turians are getting pushed back. The deeper you go into the district, the more Vorcha you'll see. Unless they see you first.
Medigel is gone? You have to do it through Unity?
What else can you tell me about the plague? When did it start?
The first
I'll
cases
assign a
cropped
button
up
when I'm
about
done
2
talking to
weeks
these
ago.
friends.
Nobody paid much attention until it started to spread. Usually takes about a week to kill you, but it spreads fast. 3 days after the first outbreak, there were over 50 known cases.
That's when everyone noticed humans weren't getting sick. Then the quarantine came down and everything went to hell.
Any idea how the victims contracted it?
Not sure. Probably airborne. Even after the Blue Suns started sealing victims up inside their own apartments, the plague kept spreading. Now they just gun victims down and burn the bodies in the streets. Doesn't seem to be helping, though. People are dying by the dozens.
Tell me more about the Blue Suns.
They're a mercenary gang, mostly Turian. Used to run this district. Kept things nice and stable for the most part.
As long as you paid your monthly protection fees, everything was cool. Rates were pretty reasonable. For Omega, at least.
Then this damn plague hit. Everyone started dying. The Vorcha started moving in. The Blue Suns lost control and the whole district turned into a war zone.
I need to find Morden Solus.
Oh yeah, him. He's got a clinic on the other side of the district.
Heard he's taking in refugees now. Trying to help plague victims. Offering protection from the Suns and the Vorcha.
Sure. A doctor with military-grade mechs helping people for free. On Omega, grow up.
Sounds like you don't think much of the doctor in his clinic.
The Vorcha tried to muscle in. He gunned them down. Just like that. Pop, pop, pop. Didn't even use his mechs.
Then the Blue Suns heard he was sheltering humans and they went to burn down the clinic. He killed them too. Then he went inside and got back to work. He's cold. Must be Solarian Special Forces or something.
You can't stay trapped in this apartment. If you get to Morden's, you might at least survive until the quarantine ends.
Are you nuts? We'd never make it. The streets are crawling with Blue Suns and Vorcha. We don't even have pistols.
Besides, I'm not risking my life on a rumor that some Solarian might offer me sanctuary.
I know you're scared, but your only hope is to get to Morden's clinic. I'm gonna be under fire from the Blue Suns and the Vortis, so I can't take you with me. But I promise you this. I'll do what I can to leave a safe path for you to follow me. It's risky, but I think it's your only chance.
Okay, you're right. We'll never make it if we stay here. We have to try. We'll wait here for a while and give you time to clear the way. Then we'll head for Morden's clinic, if we're lucky. Maybe we'll meet you there.
Good thing Bralban's not here to kill all these refugees. Or was it Minfilia? Was it Minifillet? Did she kill the refugees? I can't remember now. It's all done through Unity now. For fuck's sake. Map power to... left bumper. I'll do it to right bumper. Okay. Morden. Yeah, you just heard it, James. Jesus Christ, like maybe listen. Minifilly kills the refugees. One villain who wants to get rid of refugees. Is Priti Patel. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. There's a problem. People are blind as shit that just consume everything, no matter how shit it is. Oh, we're on about, yeah, I just saw. We're on about the, yeah, the amount of just media. I have to say I'm in agreement that there's too much. I haven't even begun with any of the newer... Wait, how many new Disney shows are there? There's Captain Miss Marvel, Mrs. Captain Marvel, I don't remember, but I'll probably watch it eventually, but I don't know, I feel like I have enough. There's just enough. I prefer the Disney movies over the Marvel shows for sure. I'd rather they just, you know, every few months release me a nice little happy, good feeling movie.
I'll take it.
That was very tough of you, Shepard.
Engaging hostiles. Going to cover. Up front.
Who's the bad guy? Oh. Why were they shooting? Oh, there's multiple gangs, that's why, right? But they're all my enemies.
Have a nice trip.
Let's use the rifle. This is not working for me. Look at this little guy. God, I find this game so hard. MC Festival is currently 50 hours if you wanted to watch it all. That's wild. They really just have gone a little bit overboard with all the little shows. I really just don't like them for shows so much. Like, I think the Lord of the Rings and the new Game of Thrones thing, both of those shows to me are so much more justifiable as shows. Whereas like the Marvel shit's like, I don't know. Look, I'm not saying Marvel can't make shows. They can do whatever they want. I'm just saying for me, I don't really go to Marvel to watch a whole TV show. I'd rather just watch a movie. And even at that, I'm kind of bored anyway, so that probably doesn't help with the situation for me. But yeah, I don't know. I just think, you know, I'd much rather watch something like a Lord of the Rings show or a Game of Thrones show anyways. So that's just me as a person, it seems. You know? Daredevil. See, Daredevil works. perfectly as a show. I just feel like everything else has been churned out, and none of it feels like different. Like none of it has its own feeling or vibe. It's all just the same. It feels like the same person has written and directed it, and like it's all. I mean, I don't know if they probably have. There's probably some overlap there for sure. But that's how it feels. It just feels like the same thing done multiple times. And you know, I'm not gonna sit here and act like I can criticize it and actually tell you why I feel that way, but that's just how it feels to me. It's like I feel like you've watched one of those shows, you watched them all. So that's just how it do be for me. I'm in a Marvel show. The Boys? Well, I keep hearing about that. What is The Boys? Why do I keep hearing about that? Other people have mentioned that, I think.
Firing now.
I actually don't. I don't know anything about that. Alright, where is this last person? Okay, there's 2 of them.
My shields are down.
Fuck you.
Get over here. It's gonna blow.
Oh my goodness. Oh!
Crossed into Vulture territory.
What the
Blue
fuck?
Suns have given up a lot
Oh,
of
it's
turf.
gone.
That doesn't bode well for them.
I really need some more ammo. Please, everyone, let me collect your ammo. Yeah, so these are the Blue Suns. I also see how they are in blue. But the reason I recognized it was because they're Turian, and I've been told they're mainly Turian. And then those other fuckers with the Vorcha, the guys who exploded. Interesting. Have I met them yet? Before now? So actually, I'm not sure if I had already met them or not. Come on, what's this ammo for? Huh? Let me have the ammo. I guess I don't need it. I don't like any of these weapons. None of them. Not a single one. I'm bad with all of them, which is part of the problem. But I find them hard to handle. I'm bad at them. Okay. I know it's a me problem, but I maybe would like a different weapon. Here's what I heard about The Boys was Turian ships, and it's the sole reason I don't want to watch it. Imagine Justice League being run by an evil corporation and Superman is a narcissistic asshole who kills more people than he saves, and one small group of CIA renegades try to bring the corporation down. Is that what it is? I thought it was meant, even maybe just from the title, I thought it would be like a comedy sort of type of show, like a funny, just, you know, just one of those funny shows. Yeah, Pedro James is a bit weird like that. And he'll do it as a joke. He'll be like, oh yeah, I'm not gonna watch it because these people recommended it. But James, he will then actually not watch it. Because he kind of like, he gets it in his head as a joke and then he just also means it. So there you go. So it's a criticism of corporate America. That sounds kind of fun, you know? Where is that on? Where are you watching that? Season the original comics are just as fucked up nihilistic round because Garth Ennis doesn't like superheroes. The person who wrote it is just like, I don't like superheroes. You know what? I really want to watch Umbrella Academy, the new season. But I said me and James would watch it, so we have to watch all of it. But then James doesn't want to watch it because I've already seen it. He's a cunt. It's pretty funny setup, but it's also incredibly violent and gory. Oh, interesting. I can do violence and gore, but also I can do without. So.
No funny business once you're in the clinic, unless you want to deal with those mechs.
Let me in then. How do I get in? Let me into your clinic. This way? Hello?
Hostiles are cleared.
Oh god, I was scared. I thought they were in here.
Morton's around here somewhere. Go talk to him. We need all the help we can get.
Sorry, too busy to stop and chat. You should go find Morton.
Okay. Do I have any other weapons? Oh, yeah, I like that one. Let's just try that now. Oh, I can't. Okay. Hi, everyone. Sorry to hear you're all having such a bad time.
Morton saved my life. I owe him everything.
Professor, we're running low on toxic.
Use melanorin. Plenty on hand. Almost as good. Causes cramping in Batarians. Supplement with butemerol.
We have to look around first.
Senesine is the catalyst. Bonds to genetic.
What does platinum do?
Expensive to mass produce. Why not have it?
Am I just stealing from this man who's trying to help people? Shepard pretends to be good. She's doing a Paragon run, but she's secretly a very, very evil person. Stealing from the doctor who's trying to stop a whole pandemic. Oh no. I'm gonna keep doing it though. Morden!
Professor Morden Solus?
Don't recognize you from area. Too well armed to be refugees, no mercenary uniform, quarantine still in effect. Here for something else? Vorcha? Crew to clean them out? Unlikely. Vorcha a symptom, not a cause. The plague? Investigating possible use as bioweapon? No. Too many guns, not enough data, equipment, soldiers, not
I
scientists.
will not be pressing right trigger.
Higher guns. Maybe.
I will be pressing left trigger.
I'm Commander Shepard, and I came here to find you. I'm on a critical mission, and I need your help.
Mission? What mission? No. Too busy. Clinic understaffed. Plague spreading too fast. Who sent you?
It's a covert and privately funded human group.
Related to plague. Doesn't affect humans. Human-centric interest. Few human groups would know me. Equipment suggests military origin. Not Alliance standard. Spectres. Not human. Terra firma too unstable. Only one option. Cerberus sent you. Unexpected.
You're very well informed. How did a Solarian scientist hear about Cerberus?
Crossed paths on occasion. Thought they only worked with humans. Why request Solarian aid?
I'm on a mission to shut down the Collectors, and I need your help.
Collectors? Interesting. Plague hitting these slums is engineered. Collectors one of few groups with technology to design it. Our goals may be similar. But must stop plague first. Already have a cure. Need to distribute it at Environmental Control Center.
He has a
Vorcha
cure.
guarding it. Need to kill them.
I'll get in and deal with the Vorcha.
What the hell was that?
Vorcha have shut down environmental systems. Trying to kill everyone. Need to get power back on before district suffocates. Here, take plague cure. Also, bonus in good faith, weapon from dead Blue Sun's mercs. May come in handy against Vorcha.
Bonus
One
in
more
good
thing.
faith.
Daniel, one of my assistants, went into Vorcha territory looking for victims. Hasn't come back.
Oh no, not Daniel.
If I see him, I'll do what I can to help.
Thank you. Told him not to go. But he's smart. Bright future. I hope.
I found a Batarian plague victim near the entrance to the neighborhood. Can you send someone to help him?
Risky. Blue Sun's Vorcha still battling. District not secure. See what I can do.
What can you tell me about this plague?
Advanced design. Suspected collectors before you mentioned them. Purpose seems experimental. Destroys respiratory systems with harmful genetic mutations. Makes sense to avoid humans. Unnecessary to force mutation on human genetic structure for sake of variance.
Unnecessary mutations? What are you talking about?
Possible goal of virus. Testing viable mutation levels in various species. Horrific, but feasible for collectors. Humans known to have diverse genetic background, wider range than other sapient races. Makes sense as control group.
What can you tell me about this plague?
I'm sorry, I kind of missed some
Advanced
of what he
design.
said because my
Suspected
brain
collectors
shut
before
off.
you mentioned them. Purpose seems experimental. Destroys respiratory systems with harmful genetic mutations. Makes sense to avoid humans. Unnecessary to force mutation on human genetic structure for sake of variance.
Unnecessary mutations? What are you talking about?
Possible goal of virus. Testing viable mutation levels in various species. Horrific, but feasible for collectors. Humans known to have diverse genetic background, wider range than other sapient races. Makes sense.
Morden
as control
also
group.
talks in a confusing way sometimes. You gotta
What do
forgive
you know about
me.
the Vorcha?
Cowardly, opportunistic scavengers. Not tactical or aggressive. Scale of attack unusual for them. Suspect Vorcha working for collectors. Distributing plague, collecting data. No proof, but theory fits evidence.
Any idea where I can find Daniel?
No. Heard infected Batarians trapped behind Vorcha lines. Daniel went to help. Warned him not to go. Too dangerous. Patients here need him. Snuck out anyway. Wanted to find him myself. Can't leave the clinic. Have to look after the patients.
Have you had any trouble at the clinic?
Nothing major. Blue Suns came for humans, made threats, killed them before things escalated.
For a doctor, you're awfully calm about taking out a group of mercs.
Wasn't always a doctor. Some work with Solarian Special Tasks Group. Can handle myself. Advantage of being
Can't handle
Salarian.
myself.
Turians, Krogan, Forcha, all obvious threats. Never see me coming.
I like him. He's a very cool guy. Yeah, my brain did go into standby. I think I was thinking about a message I'd read. And so I wasn't listening properly. He's a great character. I love the way he talks. He's so fun and quirky. But we love quirky. And just do what Marvel do so as well. Yeah, they do. It's a Disney problem. It's really a Disney problem. Honestly, the movies they've been releasing are not like amazing, but there have been some good ones, and I think they're a good quality, and they're always a good time. Like, I don't think I sit down and think this is bad. I didn't like Turning Red that much. It wasn't really for me. But like, that's just me. I just didn't gel with it as well as I did with like some of the other ones. Encanto was amazing, but like I don't think I love that as much as everybody else. The ones I really liked were like Soul and Luca, and there was another one that came out after Luca, I think, that I really liked. But yeah, I've been enjoying the movies more. I think that's like Disney's strong suit for me, is their movies. Their animated movies. They're Pixar and Disney, or are they all Pixar, those ones I listed? I really don't know, but yeah, you get what I'm saying. Quirky. He is. He's quirky. I love him. Okay.
Let's head for the environmental plant.
Headcanon acquired. Following squad members are now able to use this weapon. Well, fuck off the bitches. This is my weapon. Give me my weapon. Which is the new one? That one. Let's try it out. We're gonna go trial on the weapons. How do I leave? Okay, sorry, I was going the wrong way. Wait, what is this? Oh, it's just a barrier. Okay. Wait, who are you?
This clinic is a sanctuary. If you're looking for trouble, go somewhere else.
Oh, fair enough, though. I'm really not. I'm really not trying to. So this is a new weapon, and this is a new weapon. Oh, wait, you have the same one. Oh my god, twins. Wait, so do you? Why do we all have the same weapon? Yeah, we'll try this out first. How do you even see weapon stats?
Enemies in front!
How did they see me? Oh. There's someone there? Oh, no, there is.
Gotta hurt!
Uses. What the fuck? How do you not get killed by that? He's like right there. She's just like, no. If I don't want him to see me, he won't see me. What? Where did that come from? I did not see that.
Have a nice trip! You're done!
me. How do you hit again? There you go. That's how. Alright, any more? Any more wanna tango with me? Yep, there are more. Great.
I got him.
I like watching him fly around. I'm so bad at hitting a moving target. It's just not my strong point.
Have a nice trip.
Like, this actually makes it harder for me when Jacob does that. Like, please don't do that anymore. I don't like it. It actually makes it harder for me. Oh, fuck. There, so what the fuck? Get behind the cover. Surely this is okay. This is not cover apparently. All right, that's fine. Kind of thought it was cover, but it's okay if it's not. I like this better, I think. It's faster, and so I feel like if I miss a few shots, it's not as big a deal. Gambling terminal? Don't mind if I do. Epic hack. 3,000. Where can I go spend all these to get new things? Where are the shops? Bank terminal. That sounds pretty good. I'm so good at hacking. Wow, 5k. Nice. I love getting money. I really don't know what I'm gonna end up buying with it though. Cicel or Amiga. Okay. Okay, well we will be going to Cicel at some point for a mission, so you can have a look then.
I'm telling you the truth. I work for Morden at the clinic.
Oh,
I came here to help you.
We know you're spreading the plague virus. We saw the vials in your bag.
No, those vials contain the cure. Please, you have to believe me.
Maybe we should cut off your fingers. That should loosen your... Look out! Don't move. One more step and we'll kill your friend.
I know you're scared of the Vorcha, of the plague, but this man isn't to blame. If he was spreading the virus, why would he come into Vorcha territory? They're immune.
She's right. Doesn't make any sense. If we release the prisoner, we can go.
You have my word on it.
Let him go. You got what you wanted, human. Are we free to go?
We had a deal.
Human nobility. I didn't know such a thing existed.
We are a plague. We're an actual plague. Humans, we really are the worst.
I thought they were gonna kill me. Did Morden send you to find me?
The professor could use your help right now. He's got too many patients and not enough volunteers.
Yeah, okay. I'll go right away. Thanks again. I owe you... well, everything.
Here goes.
Med kit. Alright, next door we go.
Hostiles! Yes!
Oh my god, what the fuck? That was terrible. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry we all have to witness that. The actually good aspects of Falcon the Winter Soldier were US Agent and Zemo, and I love that it was completely unintentional. Well, Falcon and Winter Soldier was good. It's like the earlier ones were good, but I feel like they kind of fell off a bit. Like Loki was pretty shit. Like actually looking back on it, what even was Loki? It was kind of just weird. Like at first I think I liked it, but then I realized it was not really anything. It was kind of weird and a bit shit. He is a sniper. I'm gonna snipe him. Did I get him? That was epic. Did you guys see that? That was actually epic. Where do I want to go? God, I still don't know how this fucking wheel works. It's just lack of skill. Dude! Oh my god, that was lucky. I was trying to, I really was pressing the button there, but it didn't want to do it to me. That was actually a good shot. You, to be fair, like, I know I'm being bad, right? But if you actually go and look at me playing, like, Forbidden West, like, am I good? No. But am I bad? Not really. Like, I can aim. Like, I can aim in that game. Obviously, there's more assists and stuff, but that just proves, like, this game is hard to aim in, I think, in itself. I'm not good with Xbox controllers. Yeah, I'm just saying, with the right game, I can be mediocre. And I'm very proud to say that. Loki was an abomination. So what was the order that came out again? It was Falcon and the Winter Soldier. There was another one that was also kind of good. That was, oh, WandaVision. I don't know on a rewatch if it would be as good, but I really did like WandaVision at the time anyway. I did really like it. I did. I thought it was really fun and interesting. It was a very good first show.
Nice.
It was just things happening. Yeah, there was very little character in Loki. That's so true. Loki was kind of just like, here is a plot.
Enemies in front.
Full stop. They maybe gave us some Loki, like, backstory, or just, not backstory, but like, it was like flashbacks or something, wasn't it? Where? Oh. Look at his friend hiding behind him. That's embarrassing. I would be so embarrassed to be you right now. Sorry, I'm using the wrong stick when trying to choose weapons. So I end up looking down instead of just selecting a weapon. Oh, shit. Oh, yeah, I forgot what weapon I was using. So I forgot to keep shooting. Imagine if you did that in real life. You're like, oh, I forgot what weapon I was using. I forgot to just, you know, keep shooting.
Gotcha.
Is that one more over there I can see? Or is that just ammo? I'm, like, also in Zero Dawn I can handle it, or Forbidden West I could handle it when, like, you come face to face with characters. But I feel like in this game also, I have no chance if I come face to face with a character. I don't even know the button is. This is the hit button, but it doesn't, it's not really enough. And there's no dodge button, so I don't know how I would survive. So one word, he said the word prince, and we're meant to go, thank you Disney, aren't you marvelous? It's pathetic. Pathetic. Oh, that's, yeah, that's a, that's what Russell T Davies said, right? Because they were like very vaguely, maybe Loki is not just straight. Thanks, Disney. Oh, I love Disney, guys. They're so inclusive. They really are. They even vaguely suggested Loki might not be straight. Oh well, that's just that's Disney. Maybe that's another reason Disney's a bit fucking shit. Is it's so scared to lean into anything. Like, it has no direction or no, like, real world points to make. Somebody Loki's and they can only vaguely suggest. Okay, Disney. Okay. His characterization doesn't fit though. Avengers Loki is a completely different person from Loki. They don't seem as similar. I mean, I could always have seen him being like gay or bi or something, but they just like don't want to actually say it. They're so scared. Like, they're such a big company, and yet they're so scared. So say a character is gay just randomly in a story isn't just representation, it's tokenism. Yeah. And you get a lot of that. I feel like Disney does that a lot. Like, it's a shame. Because they could really do a lot, couldn't they? Like, I just look at all of the things that, like, RTD does do. And he's on such a smaller scale than fucking Disney. And I think he's awesome, and he does so much cool stuff, and he actually does do representation and really cool, interesting stories through the eyes of, like, underrepresented groups and stuff. Then it would be fine with me if we were getting gay stories. Approved tokenism from Jamie. There you go. Disney better screenshot this Twitch chat just so they can say one gay person approved tokenism. Disney have such a huge platform. It's not a coincidence that gay people are all in the background. In fact, Disney only ever gives them tokenism. They simply are choosing not to tell those stories. Heck yeah, they are. Such a sad way to use such a huge amount of reach, isn't it? To be like, here's maybe just like a little something from us, from me to you.
Here we go.
They're just so scared of like annoying homophobes. Like, that's not good, Disney. That's really sad.
I've got him.
Oh. Like I said, Jacob, I actually hate when you do that. Does that kill them, or do I still need to shoot them when he puts them in the air? Because I actually don't know. The way their bodies like turn to dust is a little fucking freaky. It's a little fucking freaky. Disney is very much these characters happen to be gay. Yes, that's so true. That's a really good way to put it. It's actually really sad that they can't commit to any story about anything like that. Just nothing. It would be so interesting. Like, why can't we just... Oh. It is a shame. It really is.
We're close to the environmental controls. Let's get that cure in, then hit the fans.
He literally didn't know they existed. Avengers Loki would never have let himself get caught by these brain-dead clowns in the first place. He at least didn't know they existed. It's weird. It's all a bit weird. Not to kill them, but they do take more gun damage floating. Interesting. I didn't know that. Thank you, Natrix. So I love that the first episode Russell comes back in is going to have a young black trans femme actress playing a trans character. I think that's amazing. It's so fresh to have something like that in Doctor Who, and just knowing how well it's going to be written. I think it's great. I think it's amazing. I honestly, like, just the more time goes by, the more I'm like, wait, I'm actually very excited for new Doctor Who.
We shut down machines, break fans.
God, these guys are fucking scary.
Then collectors make us strong.
Oh man, not those teeth. This is something out of a nightmare.
What do the collectors want?
Collectors want plague. You work for Doctor. Turn on machines. Put cure in air. We kill you first.
I don't think they have eyelids. They don't have eyelids. Oh man. How are these not hitting? Is this too far away? Am I just too far?
Gravity's one. Nice.
Gravity's what? Nice.
System is in an alcove in the center of the back wall. You can inject the cure and reinitialize the systems there.
We're arguing about Loki. Heck yeah. Oh, purely gay people are very much like that. Much rather have the overtly queer death dropping F slur over a vague mention. Yeah, they are still people, but I get what you're saying, but like I would agree with Jamie that I would definitely much prefer that than just nothingness, because at least that is something. And like Jamie said, like lots of gay people do like to lean into it because it is a big part of who you are. I think the notion leads to a lot of self-deprecation in the gay community, being like, but I'm not like them gays. It's just internalized homophobia. I was still a gay friend and I didn't know he was gay until someone told me. Gay people are still people. I mean, like, Jamie's whole personality isn't being gay, but it's definitely a part of him. It's what makes him him. It's just internalized homophobia. But like, you get people who are both, don't you? You get all kinds of ranges. I get what you're saying. I know what you're saying. But like Jamie said, it would be so much better to have that than nothing. The more you see, like, anything, any sort of representation, the better it is, I think. Unless it's like making people look bad. I mean, you don't want that, but I don't think it does. There's so quiet characters with their only personality traits that they're gay. But like, what characters are we talking about? Because anyone telling meaningful gay stories gives these characters character. A huge part of that is being proudly gay, which is naturally going to be a huge part of who you are. Yeah, like, and I always bring up It's a Sin, but like, to me that's just spit everyone. I'm sorry, setup. To me that's like a very prominent gay story in my mind anyway. And there's Heartstopper as well. But both of those shows, they have people that are quite gay, and they like, it's a very big part of their personality, but they have character. Like, they're not just walking around saying slay queen. Like, they literally have character, and part of the character is being gay. I don't know. I can't think of, what's weird is people do say that all the time, but I personally can't think of a time where it's been done and it's just been literally a nothing character, but they're like, where they're literally just walking around being like a stereotypical gay person and nothing else anyway. Like, I've never seen that before. What shows, what characters do that? Because they always have something to them. Okay, Shepard's angry. Shepard agrees with me, and she is so angry about this injustice that she shot this this innocent wall here. Oh no, it's healed itself. That's good. That's the beginning of his arc. Got him there. Oh, okay, so we're arguing about Loki. Hell yeah. I'm just gonna say I don't love Loki. It can go away. I don't know why. I feel like maybe, I mean, definitely Loki should have just been left as is. I feel like his character's a bit tainted for me now because of the disappointment of the show. So she was gay a few times, which is gay do all the time, and look at me, I'm saying I'm gay right now. Look, Jamie is giving real world examples right now. This is amazing. Who? Bill Potts? Oh yeah, but Bill, that's so weird because Bill was only Bill did only mention it a couple of times. It actually wasn't her entire personality. Did people say that about her? It's not like remotely the case. I think also just in general, those episodes just aren't as good as they could be. But I wouldn't say that Bill being gay had anything to do with that. I just think people, you just need better writers. Okay, I'm gonna try, every time I see a big paragraph starting with Loki, I'm gonna look away and I'm gonna get back to gaming. Because that's where I'm safest right now. Where are we meant to be going? Okay, that way. Yeah, give me that ammo. What is this? Oh, the cure. Okay. That's pretty important. Turn on fan 1. Oh, there's more. They're back.
There we go. I have located the fan controls. There are 2, one on either side of the room you're in.
Thank you. Wow, you were so helpful. I love when enemies stand still. It just makes me happy. If more enemies could spend their time standing still, I would be thrilled. I love getting ammo too. Just didn't get... I cannot shoot and move. I really can't. It's not possible. People did say that. It's really sad. I can't wait for people to not be able to say it in the RTD show series. Hopefully many series. People will say it though, won't they? Because if it's brought up at all, then it's like, oh, that's all this is about. But then, when you think about it, isn't that also what straight characters are all about? Like, you can literally say the same thing about them. It's just like, yeah, it's just simply homophobia, isn't it? And I think there is gonna be some transphobia, which is gonna be super sad. But there will literally be no justification because we all know that Russell, he's got this. Russell is gonna give us the most amazing, wonderful characters and story. I'm hyped as heck. Because I think I hadn't watched any of Russell's shows for years and years. Either I hadn't watched that before he was announced as coming back to Doctor Who. So I was just like, oh, like I like Doctor Who, and apparently the episodes that are good are his, and I kind of agree with that. Like I'm not an expert on it, so it's just like I don't want to sit here and be like, oh, I like this episode and this episode because of this and that. Like I don't remember any of the episodes by name or anything, or not most of them. I do remember some. So yeah, to me it didn't mean a huge amount. But then I watched these other shows he'd done, and I was like, oh my god, wait, he's so good. And now he's gonna bring that to Doctor Who, which is wonderful. We've regressed so far on fans' acceptance. It's gonna be hell. It's gonna be rough. Maybe it will do a lot too, though. I hope. I hope it will do a nice thing for the community.
Have a nice trip.
James showed me that speech that he did when he was accepting that award, and he had the two actors from It's a Sin with him, and he was talking about politics, and he told everyone in the room that they were voting for murderers. I was like, whoa, this man's wild. I love him. Like, I liked him before. That was literally so sick. It might have been. I don't know. Oh, shit. I didn't see it. James will tell you. I think it probably was, because it sounds like it's familiar to you, so. You sort of stop giving a fuck. Yeah, definitely. Like, the actual balls on that man to be able to do that. I could never. That would be so scary. But he said what he fucking wanted, and he stood up for what he believed in, and that was really admirable. But it was like, it was unhinged. Like, at first, like, it began very kind of chill, and I was like, where is this going? And then he just was like, you're voting for murderers! I was like, go you. I like that he can do that. He said to stop voting for the Tories live on the BAFTA red carpet to the BBC. That's amazing. I love that. He's amazing.
Here we go.
I'm also, what's her name that's playing Rose, the new Rose in Doctor Who? Because she didn't have a huge part in Heartstopper, but I presumed, are they doing a second season? Because I thought she was going to have a bigger part, because I heard of her first from when they announced she was in Doctor Who, and then I was like, oh, that's cool, and then I'll just like see what she's like in Heartstopper. But she didn't get as much screen time as I expected. But she was good, like she was very good. But yeah, so is there going to be a second season? Does anyone know? Yaz, that's it. She's great. My favorite recently has been in blocking this mega right-wing YouTuber on Instagram when it asked why I show it because you're a Republican cunt. Oh, that's amazing. I'm so happy he is the way he is.
Both fans are up. That should be it.
There's gonna be a subsequent series. That's cool. Very cool.
Environmental systems engaged. Airborne viral levels dropping. Patients improving. Vorcha retreating. Well done, Shepard. Thank you.
And thank you from me as well. Those Batarians would have killed me. For a second there, I thought you were going to shoot them even after they let me go.
Renegade Shepard would.
I made a promise to spare them if they let you go. I honor my promises.
Merciful of you. Risky. Would have killed them myself.
Professor, how can you say that? You're a doctor. You believe in helping people.
Lots of ways to help people. Sometimes heal patients, sometimes execute dangerous people. Either way helps. Go check on the
Interesting.
Patients. Lots of work to do.
Morden is
Think about what I said.
interesting. He's a good character. I like him.
Good kid, bit naive. He'll learn. Letting him take over the clinic. Should be able to handle it now that Vorcha are gone.
Yeah, that's nice. What if he had died? What if I let him die? That would be a bit of a shambles, wouldn't it?
We've cured the plague. Are you ready to help stop the collectors?
Yes. Unexpected to be working with Cerberus. Many surprises. Just need to finish up here at the clinic. Won't take long. Meet you at your ship. Looking forward to it.
I'm gonna look around for a moment.
Renegade action? When did I do a renegade action? Uh-oh. I've accidentally renegaded. I just opened my computer and it's Sora. He's so cute. Alright, I guess leave? Wow. Apparently a lot just happened there. I did pick up a lot of things. I did steal from this very small doctor's practice. She's evil. Secretly very evil.
Welcome to the Normandy, Professor. It's an honor to have you on board.
Yes, very exciting. Cerberus working with aliens. Unexpected. Elusive man branching out, maybe? Not so human-centric.
You're very well informed.
Solarian government well-connected espionage experts had top-level clearance once, retired now. Still, hear things. Informed of name only, no knowledge of man behind it. Anti-alien reputation listed as problematic.
Don't kid yourself, Professor. Humans still come first in the elusive man's eyes, but this mission is too big for them to handle alone.
The Collectors are abducting human colonists out on the fringes of Terminus space.
Not simple abductions. Wouldn't need me for simple.
Entire colonies disappear without a trace. No distress signals are sent out. There are no signs of any kind of attack. There's virtually no evidence that anything unusual happened at all. Except that every man, woman, and child is gone.
Gas, maybe? No. Spreads too slow. Airborne virus? No. Slower than gas. Drugged water supply? No. Effects not simultaneous. Intriguing. Fascinating.
You don't have to sit there and guess. We collected samples from one of the colonies. I'd like you to analyze them and figure out how the Collectors did this.
Yes, of course. Analyze the samples. Going to need a lab.
There's a fully equipped lab on the combat deck, Professor Solis. If you find anything lacking, please place a requisition order.
Who's that? Pilot? No. Synthesized voice. Simulated emotional inflections. Could it be? No. Maybe. Have to ask. Is that an AI?
This ship is equipped with an artificial intelligence.
An AI on board. Non-human crew members. Cerberus more desperate than I thought.
The Collectors have taken tens of thousands of colonists. We'll do whatever we have to do to find and stop them.
Yes, of course. Can't risk being captured like colonists. Need to identify, neutralize technology. Need samples. Which way to the lab?
Follow me, Professor.
I was like, is ever gonna use the trigger? Yeah, I was just also having once again another brain malfunction. You know how I get those. You know how it do be. Hi Jacob, how are you doing today?
Can I help you with something?
I'm more interested in just talking for a bit.
Oh, that was
Sounds
flirty.
good. Have
Didn't
to say
intend
you
it
run
to
this
be
ship tight.
flirty.
We're
Oh
getting
no.
things done. We keep on track and maybe we'll figure this out. I hope so. I'm not looking forward to the debrief if it all goes to hell. Is there something specific? Or are you just checking in?
I heard you were big in the Alliance. Figured we have something in common.
I did some things that caught attention and stirred up the Citadel. That was after the Alliance put me on leave, though. Didn't drive a Mako through a relay or
Mako!
Reaper, but you covered that.
You're still in top shape. Oh no, I'm thinking we might go down the romance in a lady route. I think this Shepard could definitely, she can be bi, but I could see her with a lady. Oh no, I like Jacob though. Oh no, I don't know if I want to romance anyone actually. Hi Lux, welcome. It's sometimes really difficult to get Shepard to not flirt without being hostile. That really is this game in a nutshell. Either she wants to fuck him or she wants to kill him. There is no in between.
You make no apologies for doing what you had to. I admire that.
I couldn't go back to the Alliance, not after the cover-up. They did the same to you. General public never knew you were dead or heard the real story
My
of the
Emmy
Citadel.
one choice?
Did you know?
Follow is over.
What do you mean?
Give it everything
Hi
you
Brandon,
got.
thank you for the follow. Welcome.
For like 6 months. Then they replaced
My
you with a
Emmy one
composite
choice
image
was
they
Caden.
invented. Guess you didn't focus test right. Perfect example of humanity, and they still dumped you.
Way to boil it down, Jacob. I hope you keep a better attitude about our current mission.
Don't worry. This is exactly what I signed on for. If that's all, Commander, I'll get back to my duties. There's a lot to get ready.
Caden, best character. He's not that bad. Like, if you mean like stick with him, I guess I can. I guess. But I don't know why. Whoa, that's glitch. Oh my god. Why did, to me, that looked like her head was partly invisible? But obviously it's a game, and what's happening is this little box is just on top of the character. That was really weird. There's only 3 female romance options for female Shepard and Emmy 2. Well, why can't, I mean, if Liara's about, I can have her. Oh no, I wasn't attracted to her in the first one though. Oh, no. Nah. Eh. Cool. Microfusion array. The power cell technology used by the heavy weapons is fairly old, but can be improved by rebuilding the core. What do I want? Ooh! Built specifically for Cerberus field officers, the Inferno armor has a VI dedicated to recognizing signs of stress and medical trauma. This application helps assess soldiers, but can be useful in any high-risk situations. The Inferno's microframe computer also manages biotic amp and omni-tool power, and microservos help the wearer's movements to counteract the armor's weight. Now what? Do I need to go to my bedroom to change? I like this better. I like the grenade launcher, and I think I like the one I have there. It's quicker firing. Right, do I need to go to my bedroom? I think I might.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Alright, we'll look at it in the captain's cabin, alright? Hold A to sprint? You're fucking shitting me! Guys, how many times did I say that I didn't know how to sprint and no one was like, oh, you should hold A? Really? Oh, it remembers the music! That's brilliant. Most games don't do that, I feel like. I thought the triggers, man. Come on. It's definitely setting an interesting mood. I don't understand. Where is the armor? Where is the armor I've just received? Oh. Oh. I've just built this, but I don't want it. That's a shame. Is it worth having even? I don't know. Unread messages. Take care of Garrus. My husband was one of the men serving on Garrus's team. I don't know how much Garrus talked to you about what happened. I don't know the specifics myself, only that my husband died in a trap set by those bastard gangs. I know Garrus blames himself. He took every shot fired at his squad as a failure on his part. And it was clear when he sent me the message about my husband he thinks it was his fault. My husband would never have wanted that. He was proud of the work he did on Garrus' squad. He was taking back Omega from the gangs. He died fighting with honor. I miss him. God, I'd give anything to get him back. But whatever happened there wasn't Garrus's fault. You're his commander now. Please, if you can, help him stop blaming himself. And please don't tell him that I sent you this. Thank you. Aww. Poor Garrus. I done further investigation regarding your facial scarring, and the old adage of mind over matter holds true. Negative attitudes and aggressive acts create adverse reactions with your cybernetic implants, while peaceful thoughts and compassionate actions promote healing. If you maintain a positive outlook, I believe your facial scarring will heal on its own. Otherwise, there's surgical equipment we could use to insulate your cybernetic implants and accelerate your healing regardless of your mental outlook. I've updated plans to new medical equipment to your research terminal in the tech lab. That's so cool. Wait, by being Paragon, it will heal naturally, and if you go Renegade, you gotta get plastic surgery. That's wild. That's wild. I knew you wouldn't. You could have warned me! Oh shit, this music is loud. It is a bit, isn't it? Oh, it's for the piecemeal armor over the sets? What's the piecemeal armor? Is that what is that what I have? Piecemeal? Is that like what you call like the make your own DIY armor? I'm sorry, I actually don't know. Yeah, it's what you're wearing now. Ah, yeah, so do I, because I like that you can customize it. I have a feeling I'm not gonna like any of the sets if I can't customize them at all, so that's a shame. Okay, let's go to somewhere.
We must purchase more fuel or use a mass relay, Shepard.
I'm not paying for fuel in this economy. Are you kidding me? All right, hang on. We need to actually check. So we have the Master Thief. Is the Kira ward on the Citadel? How do you get to the man? Where's the Citadel? Am I meant to know? I don't know where the Citadel is. Please, someone help! I don't know where the Citadel is. Do I need to go on the mass relay? Ooh, Citadel. I hope I don't have to purchase fuel because that's gonna cost me an arm and a leg. Ooh, we can do some shopping while we're here too. Very good. I hope there is not a fuel system in this game. It's too realistic. I'm trying to escape real life, not live it through a game. You can get new parts for it. Ooh, that's cool. So legendary weapons in Zero Dawn, so what level do they start popping up? Yeah, there is. Yeah. I think. They're kind of, I don't know. I know. Wait, why are you laughing at me? Oh my god, there really is. I just thought they were just for show.
I just thought maybe they were just there to flesh out the world, and then maybe sometimes you do need to, but it's like part of the story or something. Dang. Let's take our new friends. Morden, and then obviously Garrus, the classic man. Oh, we got some points. What do I need to buy this? Why can't I buy this yet? I can have either this. Just do that. We can buy him some stuff. There you go. Becomes an actual gameplay thing. I don't even know where to check my fuel levels, man. Secure reward. We need to go here.
Commander Shepard, enter the password and receive a free
It's
gift.
them! These guys. What are they called? Emperor things? Somethingers?
Try Kasumi's credit services.
Keepers!
Keepers. Fascinating creatures.
They're still
Genetic
about.
Constructs adapted to work in Citadel. Couldn't survive outside. Unknown purpose. Wish I could have studied them. Had other things to do instead.
Wait, Morden is kind of being like Liara now, because I just remembered that if you take Liara with you, you kind of get more information.
Fabulous prize package worth millions of credits.
Kasumi! Kasumi! Where are you, Kasumi?
Okay, really? How many times can you walk by without stopping? Please tell me your password, Commander Shepard.
Silence is golden.
Good to finally meet you, Commander Shepard. Kasumi Goto. I'm a fan.
Has Cerberus filled you in on the mission?
Honestly, I'm shocked they didn't come to see me sooner. My fault for being hard to find, I guess.
She sounds like, what's her name? The skin-faced lady. The lady of skin. Cassandra. She sounds like Cassandra from Doctor Who. Skin-faced lady was not a good sentence.
Are you in trouble or something?
I'm the best thief in the business, not the most famous. Need to watch my step to keep it that way. I also needed to make sure all this was legit. And I have no doubts now. You're the real Commander Shepard.
What makes you so sure?
There's a certain aura about you. Like you've seen things no one else has. Even without knowing what you looked like, I knew it was you.
It'll be on the HUD you never look at. Oh, yeah. James is what's the word? You've what's the word when you when you know someone, like you've pinned them, you've got me down to a, I don't know. But James knows me. It's tall purple. Those tall purple things are called Hanar. Emperor, Hanar, same thing. Hi, Andrew. I'd like to be referred to as a person of skin from now on. It's the new word for humans. I've pinned you down. The lady Cassandra O'Brien. Yeah, it wasn't O'Brien, was it? Wait, what? It's Delta 17. Oh. Never mind then. I thought you were wrong about the Doctor Who thing. How naive of me and silly of me to believe.
What's with the password and the sneaking around? Are you in trouble or something?
I'm the best thief in the business, not the... I also needed to make sure all this was legit. And I have no
Didn't
doubts
realize I
now.
asked already. I thought it was a new one.
Commander Shepard.
What brought you to Cerberus?
That's a bit of a story. Short version, they were looking for me, so I trailed them to find out why. Turns out they were looking for someone to join you on an important mission. And we're offering a serious signing bonus.
Oh, enjoy work, Michael. I'm sorry you gotta go.
And here we are.
What brought you to Cerberus?
That's a bit of a turn. I had a thing I needed help with, so I
I
made the material.
swear that was a different
And here we are.
phrase before.
I assume
when
this
I clicked
deal
on
is
it.
something I should know about.
Yeah, I guess it slipped their minds. I'm looking for my old partner's gray box. A man named Donovan Hawk took it, and I'm planning to get it back.
Stupid Donovan. I'm gonna get him. Only if there's time.
What's this heist you're planning?
Not here, Shepard. You'll get a briefing when the time comes. I need time to nail down the details anyway. I've taken the liberty of getting you some evening wear, though. You want to look presentable.
Ooh. How fancy. I love how, like, She was like, the safer thing for me to do is to hack into this hologram and put my face on the hologram and then have it be very obvious and like noticeable instead of her just being like casually talking to me in person. I feel like that would be less suspicious, but whatever.
What do you know about Donovan Hawk?
Mr. Hawk is a well-respected businessman. Arms dealer, murderer, generally not a great guy. His mansion's famous for being hard to crack, but I have a way in, and I think you're gonna love it.
Sure, I love it so much already.
I doubt Hawk's the kind of guy who takes kindly to people sneaking into his house.
I always expect trouble. That's why you're here.
I assume a gray box is some kind of hardware.
It's a neural implant. Illegal in most places. Stores memories, thoughts, secret codes, illicit information. This one in particular belonged to my partner, Keiji Okuda. We worked together for a long time, before Hawk killed him.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, friend.
Tell me about this former partner of yours.
His name was Keiji Okuda, the best hacker and entryman I've ever known. Unfortunately, he slipped up and made himself infamous. He stole something he shouldn't. He warned me it was bad, something that could spark interstellar war if it got out. That information got him killed.
What could he have found that's so bad?
He wouldn't say what it was, just that it was dangerous. He said if it got out, humanity would be in trouble. He encrypted it, wrapped it up in his own memories. To decode the information, you have to sift through all the time we spent together. Now those memories are all that's left of him.
I can understand why you'd want to get it back.
Getting it back will be easier with your help, Shepard.
If that's what Cerberus promised you, we'll get it done.
It'll be fun. And if we're lucky, you won't even have to draw your gun.
I like her, she's cool.
We should probably wrap this up. You look pretty silly standing there talking to an advertisement. See you on the ship,
You
Shepard.
bitch. I like her. Kazumi's mission is really fun. It does sound fun. It sounds very interesting. Alright. Now to check. Again, there was more Citadel things. Okay, the council. Request a meeting with the council. The council. I like how it tells you kind of like what things are. Oh my gosh, hi! Thank you so much. Why is the raid thing not properly on the screen? Hi, Cheesy Chappers. Wow, thank you so much for the raid. I love your little cheese emotes. Welcome in, everybody. So nice to meet you all. How was your stream, Mr. Cheesy Chappers? I hope you had such a good one. I presume maybe you were perhaps playing Mass Effect. You were. Which one are you on? I hope it was very good. I am. If anyone is planning on sticking around, I'm playing it for the first time. So I'd appreciate having you here. Thank you so much, Sorrel, for the follow. I'm obviously playing for the first time, so please no spoilers. And I'm quite early on, day 2, so I'm like 3 or 4 hours into the game, really. It was her birthday stream. Oh, happy birthday! Have a very happy birthday. Is it over? Is your day over now, or is it only just beginning? I hope you had a happy birthday. That's amazing. I'm just gonna fix the notification thing. I have no idea why it's down there. Kind of weird. Anyway, 10-hour stream? That's mad. That is so long. I think the longest stream I've done, what was it? I did it the other day. It was 9 hours because I was finishing Horizon Forbidden West, and it overran.
Over. Give it everything you've got.
Thank you so much for following, Cheesy Chaffers. I'm so happy to have you, and thank you again for the raid. So kind of you. Thank you, Funtime Blue, as well, for the follow. I'm playing Mass Effect 2. I've played it many times, but you promised no spoilers. How are you enjoying it? Thank you! I played Mass Effect 1 for the first time over a year ago now, and so I dived back into this one, and I was expecting this one to be better, but it is definitely better. And I'm so far like very gripped by everything. Wow, thank you so much, Darren, as well, for the follow. I think everything so far has been just more solid than the first one. Like, the first one was a good time. I had a good time with it, and the story was really good. But I feel like it's more digestible. Like, all of the information you're being given in this game, I'm finding easier to enjoy and listen to, whereas in the first one it sometimes got a little bit like lore dumpy. Also, like, I've met a couple of the companions. I just met Morden, and I just met Kasumi just there, and they're very good characters and very interesting, and I'm very excited to get to know them more. So yeah, I'm having a very good time. Thank you so much. But it was lovely, thank you. The day was a few days ago. Oh, okay. A bit belated, but it was a lovely thank you. I'm so glad you had a nice time. I hope you had a nice celebration when you did celebrate it. ME2 is definitely my favorite of the trilogy. You're in for such a ride. See, that sounds like the very common and popular belief. So I do think that I'll end up liking it the best. So far, I definitely do like it better than Mass Effect 1. I'm having even more fun. I'm a bit nervous for Andromeda. So obviously I'll play 3 after this, and then I'll play Andromeda. And like that, it seems like I hope, like, I don't know if it will be so bad it's funny, or if it will be like kind of fine, which honestly it would be better if it was really bad, because if it's just mediocre, it's gonna be a bit miserable, isn't it? But we'll see. Andromeda. You know it. Andromeda's great. We all love it. What's so weird is I said this yesterday, that I heard about Andromeda before I'd played the Mass Effect games. I hadn't played Mass Effect 1 or anything. I wasn't really even into gaming that much then either, and I still remember being very aware that it was like infamously bad. And it seems to me like a bit of a Cyberpunk 2077 situation, where like it might be fine now, like it might not really be as glitchy or anything, but sort of its reputation is kind of fucked, isn't it? Like, I personally enjoyed Andromeda, but I know there are many mixed views. Did you play it when it came out, or did you, it sounds like you've been playing Mass Effect for a while though, so maybe you did, I'm assuming? Andromeda. That smiley face is so sarcastic. I hate that Twitch automatically makes you do smiley face, like the emote, because I do the smiley face all the time. And oh my god, Discord's actually the worst for it, because when you do the smiley face on Discord, it looks so sarcastic. It really does. Alright, so I'm on the Citadel. I'm gonna do some exploring, because this is my first time on the Citadel since Mass Effect 1, so I'm hyped. Gunnery Chief, like Ashley! She died in my first playthrough. It was my choice, I'm not gonna act like it wasn't. Did you know Ashley? When is Mass Effect set? I just thought about that. Like, is it meant to be... I know it's obviously not meant to be like a based on the real world but in the future kind of situation. I know it's like its own universe, but do we know when it's set? Don't tell me if I'm not meant to know, and if I find out, I don't know. I enjoyed it too. I think you'll get a good experience out of it. That's good. I hope so. I don't want to dislike it. I just hope it's not like mediocre. You know? Like, I hope it's like good. Look, Garrus and Morden are on my butt. James, did you think they were stuck in the ground again?
I'm sorry, sir, but I'll need you to remove any biotic amp you might be wearing.
Oh, I thought you were talking to me.
Unfortunately, sir, biotics can be used as a weapon.
I thought she was misgendering me.
Could you please hand over yours?
I don't.
Looks like they've tightened up security.
Yeah, that's understandable.
Shut it down. What? Do you seriously think? Yeah, okay. Sorry for the inconvenience, ma'am. Our scanners are picking up false readings. They seem to think you're dead.
This is annoying. Wow, this is so inconvenient of you.
I was listed as missing.
I'm doing a
in action
Paragon
years
run,
ago.
by the way, everyone.
Would you mind checking in with my captain? He can reinstate you in our system. He's just past the scanners on your right.
Oh my
You'll
god, we're
have to make
here?
him scream a little. He's not gonna tell you everything just because you ask.
I know, sir.
If you don't have the stomach or you're worried about being reported, I can take care of it.
No, sir. I can handle it.
I don't like the sound of that, Captain Bailey.
Yes.
What are you getting
I
up
see the
to?
problem already, Commander Shepard. My console says you're dead.
You're not worried I'm some imposter claiming to be me?
We have the best screening equipment in the galaxy. Those scanners can sample DNA from skin flakes. Hell, if you have unregistered gene mods, they can even figure those out.
Your sergeant said you could help with that.
Usually you'd have to go through the station security administration to reactivate your IDs. Then to customs and immigration to regain access to the Citadel itself, and probably a stop by the Treasury. Spending a year dead is a popular tax dodge.
Oh no, I hope that doesn't
But
catch on in the real world.
So how about I just press this button right here, and we call it done?
Is that legal?
Couldn't one of us
I don't think this man cares about doing things by the
There's
book.
no way to fool the DNA scanners in that tunnel. You're you. Why wait in long lines and fill out a massive useless hard copy paperwork to get to the same place? The council does everything by the book. They've had thousands of years to write it. Sometimes things need to get done without a committee vote.
Yeah,
You're not
sure.
big on formalities, are you?
I'm with them right up until they keep people from doing their jobs.
He has a very large
I just
chin.
saved you about 9 days of running
He
around.
looks like that filter
said,
on
you should
TikTok.
head up to the Presidium and tell them you're still alive. The council probably wants to talk to the one who got them their jobs.
What's the easiest way to get to the Presidium from down here?
Head back through the security checkpoint and take a public shuttle.
I will. Having access to the Council and the Spectre's resources would be useful.
Yeah, the council can get anything. Best thing about working CSEC is that any equipment, information, or money you need, you get. Anyway, something else you need? Or can I get back to work?
Imposter. Why did we say imposter? Just because they're like, is Shepard dead? But it would have came out 2,186 in ME2. Oh, interesting. So it's not really that far in the future. Very interesting. Yeah, not so distant, really. I think they're being a little bit, ambitious, thinking this is our future in like just over not just over, like 160 years. Gotta head out to catch some sleep. Oh, I totally understand. Thank you again for the raid. Take care, Emma. Emma, have a good night. Take care. Thank you so much again. Yes, the Giga Chad one, yes. That's what it looks like. You know, that is a good filter. I've tried it on myself. I look very good with a massive chin, so what can I say? Anyway, something else you need. Sovereign's attack.
It looks like most of the damage from Sovereign's attack has been repaired.
The Presidium was pretty shot up. Of course, they fixed that first. All the wards got hit with debris when the ship exploded. Most of the damage was superficial, and the Keepers got things restored fast.
Well, that's their purpose.
Tassery ward got the
There.
worst. A big chunk hit near the Dillanaga concert hall. They're still clearing wreckage and trying to get power
Oh,
restored.
wow. 2 years later. They're still cleaning up the fucking mess. Elva, in this universe, they found the Mass Effect relay, remember. That's a good point. It is, in fact, a very different universe, I suppose. I can't argue with that. I know she's pale, but the light in Bailey's room makes her look like a vampire. Who's to say she's not? This is the universe where they found the mass relay. That's what rocketed our development. That's a good point. Now, you would think this is something I would have considered by before I said what I said, but hey, we don't use our brains here. That's the charm.
I need to talk to the Council.
Oh, I've already found that.
Security checkpoint and take
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to ask.
Tell me about this place.
All the wards are more or less multicultural, but the other four are dominated by Asari, Turians, or Solarians. In Zakira, we've got major enclaves of Volus, Elcor, and Hanar. There's also a human commercial zone at Shinakiba. We've got a few Krogan walking around, and I think I saw a Quarian the other day.
Maybe Rex is here. I wonder if we find everyone. Because the game really tried to put me off, but then they were like, wait, actually though, have Garrus? I presume we find everyone eventually. I hope so. Abusing suspects.
I overheard your conversation. Make him scream a little?
This isn't a Presidium. All they have to worry about are protesters outside their free speech zones.
Who
or
knows,
someone's
we'll
poodle
find
crapping
out.
on the grass. Down here, we have drugs, organized crime, and murder. Policing a ward is like policing New York City. Sometimes you have to work outside the council's
New
rule
York
book.
still exists.
CSEC has changed.
I would have thought they would have wiped it out by now.
Last time I was here, there were no human captains in CSEC.
The CSEC took a lot of casualties when the Geth boarded the Presidium. The Special Response Division was hard hit. They stopped turning their noses up at human resumes. They needed bodies in uniform, and we had the most experienced bodies.
You would also think that obviously having a human Spectre would do some good for the humans in that area, but we'll see.
I should be going.
Maybe they'll discuss that more. They really are just sat right on my butt. Look. Guys, get off my butt. That's so rude. We're colleagues. How, so rude. So rude. Ooh, my goodness me. Where should I go? Ooh, Zakira Cafe. What if they have one of the foods that my friend requested? Hi,
I hear
cafe.
this is the best place for food on Zakera Ward.
Wait, I don't know. Wait, yes? Maybe? Is this what I want? Wait, how much money do I have? Ooh! I have a lot of money. Was that for the mission?
You heard.
Yeah!
This is the best place for food on the whole damn Citadel.
Ooh, that's very threatening of you. This is the damn best place for food. Look, we have the food for our friend, and oh, he's gonna be so happy. He's gonna be so happy. I need to find the brandy now. I'm not coming home empty-handed. You know, it'd be worse to come home with some things and not others. Souvenirs. Expeditions. The cafe. Let's go to Citadel Souvenirs and see if they sell alcohol for some reason. Do we have Citadel off license anywhere nearby, maybe? The Citadel off license, please? Do you guys sell brandy? This mulberry rodent looks up at you. It seems like a nice smile. That's for my bedroom. Yeah. Cool. Do they go in my bedroom? I'm getting the space hamster. I have the money, so I'm doing it. Space hamster.
So do you want to get one of the fish or maybe a model ship?
I got the space. I got the space hamster.
It's festive, and you like ships.
Guys, get the space
I'm an
hamster.
engineer, honey. I look at ships all day.
You would like the space hamster. Trust me. Space hamster. All right, where's Rodam Expeditions? I love this area. This is like a shopping district. It's very fun. Apex Omni Tools? I want Omni Tools. Take back your station. That's a really hard to read sign. Whoever designed that should be fired. Who knows if I'm even going the right way? I sure don't. What do you got over here for me? Sniper rifle damage. Weapon upgrade. Increases damage by... Oh, so now I see why we have so much money. It makes sense now. Maybe I shouldn't have bought the space hamster. Improves sniper rifles to your entire squad. Heavy pistols. That's good, I'm having that. Line of elite, increase health by 5%. Firing 3 shots with each pull the trigger. The inside burst is so fast. All 3 rounds will be targeted by the tongue barrel. Has moved increasing its stuff power with. Is this worth buying? Should I be buying these things or not? I don't know. I really don't know. I might get the heavy pistol damage. Or should I not? Someone tell me. Someone tell me before I do it. Before I impulse buy. I might buy this. I don't know. I don't know. I'll just come back. Tell me if I should or shouldn't.
you tried Galaxy of Fantasy yet? I love that game. It's based on Turian mythology, but it's really fun. I hear it has 11 billion players now. Do you have any games you'd like to trade in? You get 2 credits toward a new game.
I love it. That's amazing. What's this? What is this place? Dark Star? Ahaha, 2 credits. That's a funny joke. Oh, I don't get the joke.
The people want to hear your story, Shepard. Khaleesa been seen in Al-Jalani, Westerland News. I interviewed you 2 years ago when you first became a Spectre. You walked out in the middle of the interview. Made a lot of humans question what the Council might be hiding. Do you have a minute?
What, so you can try to do another smear job on me?
Now, Shepard, you may object to my methods, but we're on the same side. Your bat, your news. I just want to give your story its due. Sources claim you were at the heart of the Presidium during the Battle of the Citadel. It's fair to say the course of the battle hinged on your words. If true, you told Admiral Hackett to abandon the Destiny Ascension, sacrificing nearly 10,000 lives, including the previous Citadel Council.
It was time for us to find our own path. I was a colonist. I know how hard the galaxy can hit. That day wasn't about spite. It was about standing up.
But what about interspecies relations?
We have a new council, new friends. We took a tragic vacuum and created an opportunity. Unless you're saying humanity and our many partner species don't deserve that chance to excel, don't insult them. It's beneath you.
Commander Shepard, first human Spectre. Hero of the Battle of the Citadel. Check bid. We get it? Great. Bull rushed on my own show.
Is there anywhere else to see where I could potentially buy? I don't think so. 2 credits, because when you're trading games, you bought for like £60, they usually give you like £2 for it. Okay, I thought it was something else. I thought it meant something else. Our friend!
Welcome back to the ranks of the living. I wasn't sure you got my message.
It's good to see you. You look like you are thriving.
It's been a long time, Captain.
It's Counselor now. I had to give up my commission when I joined the Council.
Aw.
I'm glad you came. Though I was hoping the rest of the Council would be here for this meeting too. Unfortunately, they rarely listen to me. Sometimes I wonder if Udina would have been the better choice for this.
No. Also, no, because you're hating on my choice. Which one is?
Nobody said this was gonna be easy. But I know you. You get things done.
Thanks for the vote of confidence. But I doubt Udina would echo it. He thinks I need to work on my people skills.
The ambassador knows how to play politics. Just tell him what you need and let him figure out how to push it through.
Unfortunately, that usually involves pissing off the rest of the Council. They veto my suggestions and nothing changes. Truth is, I just don't have the knack for compromising my principles. A bad trait for a counselor.
I'm still not clear on why you wanted me to come.
There's been a lot of talk since you came back. Some of what I hear has been, frankly, a little disturbing. I wanted to give you a chance to explain your actions. Maybe get the Council to see things from your point of view. But they refuse to see you. You let the previous Council die during Sovereign's attack on the Citadel. They feel you'll always put human interests before galactic concerns. Rumors that you're working with Cerberus haven't helped. What are you doing out there?
Very important things.
Cerberus seems to be the only group who cares about our missing colonists.
I feel for those colonists, Shepard. But they went out to the Terminus systems to get away from the Alliance. We can't protect them, but you can. Or at least you're trying to, and I get the sense there's more going on here.
The Reapers are moving again, but not through the Geth. It's the Collectors. They're behind the colony abductions.
The Collectors? We hadn't considered that. There's so little data. They've always seemed like a fringe threat. If they're a front for the Reapers, this is big.
Why are
But even that
the
may not
subtitles
be enough
always
to
like
get the
in the
council
middle
off
of the
its tail.
screen?
The others have spent the past 2 years convincing themselves the Reapers don't exist. I tried to get the truth out, but they don't want to see it. It's just easier for them to accept Sovereign as a Geth warship.
Are they blind? What about Vigil, the Prothean VI on Ilos?
The VI in Ilos shut itself down. You're the only one who spoke to it, just like you and your crew are the only ones who spoke directly to Sovereign. Officially, the existence of the Reapers has been dismissed as a myth spread by Saren to convince the Geth to follow him. We both know the truth. But I've spent 2 years fighting that line, and I don't have much to show for it.
The Arbiter. Man, leveling up in KH1 takes fucking ages. I remember when I was playing it through and I had to grind, and I really did spend fucking hours trying to grind on that game. It is tough. But you'll get there, James. And grinding is kind of fun, to be fair. So.
It's not like you to give up, Anderson.
I haven't given up, but I have to be realistic. Even as a counselor, there's only so much I can do. It's up to you to stop the Reaper, Shepard. All I've got is a title if you want it. I can reinstate your Spectre status. I won't win any popularity contests, but they can't really object. Your title was never officially rescinded when you died. Besides, you're still a hero to humanity, and the Council knows the danger of discounting our opinion.
I'll take whatever asset I can get, old friend. Coming from you, it's as good as the first time.
Not quite the same level of ceremony, and more symbolic than useful, but it still has weight in some quarters. The rest is up to you. I'll keep the Council and the Alliance off your back. Shouldn't be too hard if you're operating out in the Terminus systems.
Anderson, we need to talk about... Shepard. What are you doing here?
Stop by to see how Anderson was doing.
I hope you didn't do anything foolish, Counselor. Like try to arrange a meeting with the Council. There could be serious political ramifications.
I don't answer to you, Udina. Why don't you go to your office and think about that for a while?
Of course, Counselor. Good day to both of you.
Sorry about that. Udina's never gotten over the fact that I got the Council position instead of him. Sometimes I need to put him in his place.
Udina's just doing his job.
True enough. He's got his uses. And if you want something done on the Citadel, he knows who can make it happen. Plus, he's always happy to attend all those formal diplomatic functions I can't be bothered with.
How long did it take to get this place back up to speed after the battle?
Still counting. The main areas of commerce and the most populated wards are complete. But estimates for total restoration are sitting around 5 years.
Wow.
The Keepers always surprise us, though. It's like our repairs are annoying. We'll put up an ugly new bulkhead, and in a few days, they've made it seamless. We never really thought of them as heavy lifters, and I have no idea where they get the resources. But we'd never get done without them.
Interesting.
I'm surprised no one can tell Sovereign isn't Geth technology. Didn't they examine the wreckage?
We don't have much to look at. Pieces of it rained all over the station. It was chaos, with who knows how many species combing the wards for their dead. We secured as much of it as we could. But between the Keepers and a whole lot of unauthorized salvage, there's no way to account for even half of that thing. Another reason why they don't want to acknowledge what Sovereign was.
Last I knew, we were still fighting holdouts.
Here and there. But they are increasingly disorganized. It's long since stopped being called a war. More like cleanup. Not that you can ever discount them. But we haven't had serious casualties for months. A civilian ship will spot an enclave and we send in a squad to clear it. They're not quite the boogeymen they used to be.
What happened to Staff Lieutenant Alenko after the Normandy was destroyed?
Staff Commander Alenko is still with the Alliance. But he's working on a special mission. It's classified. I can't say any more. Not while you're working with Cerberus, I'm sorry.
How have the last couple years treated you?
Serving on the Council isn't how I plan to spend my twilight years. Sometimes it feels like I'm just beating my head against a wall. Knowing the truth about Sovereign is brutal. It's nightmare stuff. I can't blame others for not wanting to believe it, but I know how important it is. So I keep trying. Fighting the good fight, right?
Forget Udina and the Council. Join my crew and help me stop the Collectors.
I'm too old to go racing across the galaxy. Much as I complain, I've got an important job to do here. The front line. That's got to be yours.
How've the last couple years treated you?
Knowing, but I know how important it is. So I keep trying.
I better go.
Of course, Shepard, I understand. I wish I could do more to help you. But if you ever want to talk...
Morden's in the background hacking into his terminal.
Do me a favor and be careful.
So Morden, oh, it's okay. He's just watching the news. It's fine.
2 years since the destruction of the Destiny Ascension, planning for the fleet of the new Allied Citadel Defense Unit have reached another impasse. The Asari Republics has ceded its share of defense responsibility to the Turian hierarchy. The Human Alliance maintains a majority share of forces.
Alright, so journal. Okay, there's nothing else here. Okay, then this is everything here for now. Is there anything else I should do here? Definitely nothing else I need to do here. No, I didn't get the brandy. Which shop is it in? It's in the club? Oh, in any club. Interesting. Okay, which one do I want to go to then? We'll just see. Any club? Oh no! I'm just going with what Jamie says. Oh no, this is not the right place. Dark Star? I don't remember where it was. Oh, Dark Star. On level 28. This is level 27. Where's the lift? Where's the lift? I got the ingredients and they were at the cafe. I got them from the cafe. Okay, here we are. Brandy, brandy. Hope I don't get ID'd. They won't believe me because the ID is expired and I'm meant to be dead. Oh wait, no, I'm undead now. That's fine. Easy enough. I should have known to try the nightclub. I did say I was gonna look for an off license. Where would the elevators be?
It has been 2 years, 3 months, and 17 days since the Citadel last welcomed you. The Zakera Ward Promenade offers upscale shopping and entertainment options for the discerning visitor.
Oh no, you're all good, Lux. Thank you for trying to help anyways.
That's all for now.
Fuck, go away.
Thank you for using Avina.
Why is this stupid?
For 10 credits, we offer data protection for any game we sell. Copy protection ever malfunctions?
The game salesman is funny. How do I get back to my ship? Take me back to my ship, please. There was an elevator wherever I was before, but now I can't find it.
I heard that those lakes up on the Presidium are filled with fish.
There we go. Traveling to the dock. Where is my ship? What the fuck?
I'm sorry, but I can't let you board the shuttle with that.
But this is a ceremonial.
Is this the right way? What the fuck? This is where I came from, which means my ship is somewhere out here. How do I return to my ship? I just want to go back to my ship.
Can I help you, ma'am?
It's been a couple years since I passed through here. Security.
After the Geth attack, a few minor changes were made to reduce.
You think a Geth?
Assumptions are dangerous. Be alert.
Thanks for your time.
Next.
How do I get on my ship? This is where I landed. I think that was right there the whole time. What a shame. I was like, how did I get to my ship? It's okay. Alright, so where to next? I almost did the Giraffe voice there. Alright. Alright, I did it better the first time. Alright. It's okay, but that was only slightly embarrassing. Thanks, Jamie. I was worried that it was like quite embarrassing. I'm really pleased to know it was only slightly embarrassing. Alright, let's go get which ones? Purgatory or Kalos? Emir system. Prison ship of Purgatory. Let's do that one. The Purgatory. The Purgatory. The prison ship Purgatory. I'm pretty sure in ME1 it didn't really tell you where things were.
Fuel to leave the system under thruster power.
How much? Oh, fuel's cheap. We're good. We're good. We're good. I'll just. We'll make it an even. How is fuel better in Mass Effect for a fucking spaceship than real life? Oh, thank you for lurking, Sorrel Spiral. It was so nice to meet you too. I appreciate that you wanted to follow and potentially stick around, so that's very cool of you. Have a good one. It was so nice to meet you also. I love how Elva overthinks shit like this. I'm just applying my real world beliefs and attitudes to the game. That is how I play games. Please stop being mean. No, I don't like it. It's such, oh, I don't like it. Every time I move, it uses it. I guess we're doing this now? I don't have that much money though. Like, the upgrades are 60 grand. I'm literally burning fuel for no good reason right now. Where do I want to go? Hang on.
Only half our fuel remains.
What happens if I run out? I've literally just burned up all our fuel. How do I get out? How do I leave? Hi, Mac. How do I leave? Okay. There we go. The Warlord. I think this is the one I wanted to go to. Does the mass relay use fuel? Mass relay is free. That's very important. That's very important that the mass relay does free travel. It's very important to me. I think I'm doing the one I didn't mean to do. Oh well. Oh, I should have read that. I'm a bitch. Yes, James, I did. I briefly remembered how to travel. Please be nice, sir, to me. I'm very sorry. Right, I like these two. These are a good gang. I like the lady over there. She's cool. But I like the Mordens, very smart. Yeah, that's fine. Ooh, interesting. This is already more than any planet on Mass Effect 1.
Dossier doesn't say if Okeer is on this planet by choice. Assume hostiles.
There is only one measure of success. Kill or be killed. Perfection is your goal.
Loudspeakers. Someone likes the sound of their voice.
Stay focused. We're looking for a Krogan warlord.
Krogan. Rex. I hope I don't accidentally kill him. That would be hilarious.
Lookout position. Equipped for combat.
Oh, what a shame.
Just looking to help.
I didn't realize you were such a bunch of cunts up around here.
Let's stay there.
Neutralized.
Neutralized. Alright, so who are all of you? Okay. I've seen you before. I don't remember what you're called. You're Wounded Merc.
Shit. I won't stop bleeding. I'm gonna... You son of a bitch.
Doesn't look that bad, actually.
He doesn't need to know that.
I knew it wasn't Berserkers. Not at range. You're Mercs or Alliance. I'm not telling you anything.
I've got a nice application of Metagel ready to go. But if you'd rather I just keep walking.
Son of a bitch. I don't know anything. I just shoot the overflow from the labs. The old Krogan up there, he's really been cleaning house lately. Jador hired him to make her an army, but the Krogan he creates are insane. So we use them for live ammo training. It's all crap. I don't get paid enough to goddamn bleed out.
Outpost 4, Jador wants us to move. We need coordinates on that Krogan pack.
I want your friends gone. Understand?
Patrol? The last group dispersed. Lost sight 5 minutes ago.
Dispersed? Jador will be pissed. She wanted a show.
You asked for a report, you got it. Dispersed.
Understood. Returning to the labs.
There. You see? I'm helping.
Have you seen Okeer? Does he know about all this?
We can't go in the labs, but everyone sees what happens when the Krogan come out. I've shot hundreds. They're crazy, mindless. Anyone up there, they know what's going on.
What is Jador planning to do with all these Krogan?
Replace us, probably. I sure wouldn't want to see an army of them coming at me. Only she can't control them. They aren't supposed to be crazy, but they're Krogan. How smart are they to start?
Is Jador's lab heavily guarded?
There are big guns to keep ships away. We're not outfitted to fight goddamn commandos.
Are they trying to cure the genophage? That's what's coming to mind here, but I don't know.
If you start limping now, you might find a shady spot before you bleed out.
Shit. Oh, shit. Oh.
Adding insult to injury, literally. Necessary.
Maybe not. Felt good though. Come on, our warlord is
not very paragon of you, Shepard. Uh-oh. fuck, that was a waste. Oh. He's not even dead either. It's a shame.
Next, headshot.
Nice. Very nice. It really takes a while to get in cover. Fucking hell.
Then stay down. Nice shooting.
Thank you. I'm actually not being bad right now. It's very rewarding.
Flammable or inflammable. Forget which. Doesn't matter.
The Krogans are your example and your warning. As ferocious as they are, failures are expected.
Why is Thank you for aggressively. Are you laughing at me for thinking I'm not being bad? I just don't know. I will never know. Thank you for the bits though, Andrew. I love how the different squad will contribute different dialogue depending on who's with you. I miss that in modern RPGs. Yeah, and I like how Mordin, I almost said Morbin, how he is like involved and he will say informative things to me because it's relevant. It's very cool, and I like how they did that with Liara as well in ME1. Is he bad or good? I think he's a good boy. I'm really not as good with this weapon, let's be honest. I'm not good with any of them really, to be fair.
Killed that one. Wish I were standing downwind.
I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. I need to stop. I need to just quit. This game is hard, man. This game is hard. What can I say? Mass Effect 2, the hardest game I have ever played, to be honest. Tank Grown Krogan. Hi, little guy.
You are different. New.
He's smelling my boobs.
You don't smell like this world. 7 night cycles, and I have felt only the need to kill. But you... something makes me speak.
Night cycles. 7 days.
They must breed them full size, ready to kill. Not much improvement over regular mercs if they need training.
Bred to kill. No. I kill because my blood and bone tell me to. But it's not why I was flushed from Glass Mother. Survival is what I hear in my head. Against the enemy that threatens all my kind. But I failed, even before waking. That is what the voice in the water said. That is why I wait here.
You're supposed to be part of a mercenary army. Do you remember Jador?
I know that name. It causes anger, but also laughter. It is not a name that will be sung when we march. I don't know what that means, but I have heard it many times.
How can you speak if you're only a week old?
There was a scratching sound in my head, and it became the voice. It taught things I would need. Walking, talking, hitting, shooting. Then the voice said I was not perfect, and the teaching stopped. And now I am here.
Interesting. Raised, then rejected. Control group. Failed test?
I don't know, but I am not perfect.
Okir's voice? Did he speak to you while you were in your tank?
I heard the voice, not like now, with ears. Inside. I called it Father. It like that, but it was disappointed. I'm not what it needs me to be.
A breeding program? Trying to escape genophage effects?
Escape. Escape was never whispered. Survive, resist, ignore.
How did you disappoint the voice?
I don't know. It was decided before I left Tank Mother. I was not perfect.
If Mercenary was correct, Krogan prone to mental instability.
I don't know of that, but I'm not perfect.
I destroyed Saren's cure. How does Okir expect these Krogan to ignore the genophage if not by curing it?
Uncertain. Likely irrelevant. Appears Okir has had no success.
Can you show me the laboratory? I need to speak with Okir.
The Glass Mother. She is up, past the broken parts, behind many of you fleshy things. I will show you.
He's strong.
Brute strength. Key aspect of Krogan.
Key aspect of Krogan. It's Morden time.
You fleshy
Sorry.
things are slow
That's
when big
embarrassing.
things are in your way.
Do you ever feel like drinking? That is how the song goes. Oh, yeah, you're right. It doesn't then go. Use abilities, stick to cover, let yourself heal. I really don't use abilities. I really should. I'm sorry. I hope you'll forgive me for my lack of ability use. I only have like 3 and I kind of use 2 of them. You're right, James, it does. You should go correct the lyrics on all of the pages that have the lyrics.
You could have run or tried to fight your way back to the labs. Why stay here?
I am waiting. The voice told me, if they come, I fight. But I will not run, and I will not follow. I am not perfect, but I have purpose. I must wait until called, released.
Oh, that's really sad.
Not a lot of room to maneuver. Stay sharp.
Yes, it does. I thought you were responding to what Jamie said, James. No, 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 no.
One less to worry about.
This is what I mean when I'm faced with these horrid men. I'm not good. I'm not good anyway, but I'm really not good when faced with them.
Keep them back. Close combat. Automatic.
Sorry, buddy. Had to be done, I think. Took him the fuck out. Heck yeah. We don't talk about bad aim. Oh, no, no. I genuinely think the game is also just really hard to aim in. Please tell me that other people didn't find it easy. Because if you did, then I have no excuse.
Felt that one.
It's so easy. Nah, shut up. It's not. It's actually not, though. You're just lying. You're literally lying. It's not easy! What? Aiming is so weird. How was I able to get through, like, Forbidden West absolutely fine? But this is, like, this is a struggle. At all times. Forbidden West was also rough. You talking about me? It's not. What? I did fine. Like, I had a tough time occasionally, but not often. I'm talking absolute shit, man. Can't say these things. That's true. Yeah, I appreciate the sympathy, Natrix. You're the only one offering any level of sympathy and understanding. Why is everyone so mean? It's genuinely just kind of hard to aim. Like, it is.
Enjoy.
It is just genuinely kind of fucking hard. Come on. Come on. Don't act like it's not. Don't fucking act like it's not. You also have, like, no other option other than to use guns, whereas I guess there's a lot more variety in, like, Forbidden West, for example. They're not really comparable, but I'm just comparing them to say, like, this is an example of a game that I can play. That's all I mean. Do you ever feel like a plastic bag drifting to the wind? Oh shit, I don't know. Fuck. I fucked up. Wanting to start again. So I haven't activated the ammo. What does that mean? You mean like one of the abilities? Is that what you mean? What does that mean? You have ammo types? What? What do you mean you click on them? Where? When? I don't have any. What? How? Maybe something bad is happening in there. That's good, I think. I mean, that's good. I think that's really good. I'm glad that I have that now.
Get ready to fight.
Nope. Fuck you. They got what they deserved. Medical station, thank you. Nice. You hover over the abilities, read the text that tells you what it is. Yeah, I know. You said ammo types. Sudden concussive charge is thrown that inflicts minor damage and incapacitates all nearby targets. I just skipped it. What do you mean? What? What did I just skip?
Deploying.
I saw the one that looks like a bullet, sorry. These are, so to me these are abilities. I didn't realize that this was ammo types. I thought when you said ammo types it would be to do with this wheel. And it would be to do with like actual ammo, but I get what you mean now. That doesn't say it's an ammo type, it just says it rips through shields and shit. Like, I'm like, yeah, that's just an ability. Am I even doing the ability though? I don't think it did it. I don't think it did anything, did it? What is going on? I have the weapon ability. I have the ammo. Because I can see the little thing. What does that do? Well, what is going? I don't know what it means. Like the game's never told me, so I don't know what it means. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry about the fact that I have no idea what this means. Why am I not healing? I'm pressing right bumper. I'm sure it's right bumper to heal.
There we go.
Even a headshot isn't doing it.
Excellent targeting.
One less to worry about.
Okay. Well, thank you guys for letting me know about that. I didn't know it existed. I still have it. How long does it last? How does it work? It basically changes your ammo. So there's electric, which is the disruptor ammo, fire ammo, and armor breaking ammo, which is yellow. The only one I have is the blue one, though. I only have this one. Wait, is it not an ability? Am I now using it long term? So so this rips through shields and shreds synthetic targets. So this is good for shields and synthetic targets. But I don't have anything else, so I need to get more. This is a massive blast that propels enemies with bone-crushing force. And these are just some magic things. Right, so I need to turn it off. I'm going to leave it on for now, because maybe there's going to be more shields. What do I get? Yeah, money. Love money. Money is great. You have to click the button again to turn it off. It's in the ability pool, but it's independent of the other abilities. You need to unlock the other types of ammo. Yes. Okay, so I thought the ability pool was abilities. I didn't realize that, like, oh, switching your ammo type would happen this way. Okay, so can we just be a little more forgiving of me? Okay, I'm sorry. I appreciate your help. I'm sorry that I didn't know something. Okay, I'm sorry. Will you please forgive me?
There we go.
Where's the other one? Alright, let's use someone's abilities. So, oh, that's on cooldown. Use that, I guess. Why not?
This should punch through their armor.
Kill that one.
So does it use the ammo on everything? This doesn't have anything to say it's using the same ammo. So I'm assuming the ammo applies to all weapons, or do I have to do it individually on each weapon? Yeah, I do. I see. So now I'm using that ammo on this too. Interesting. What do you mean? No, I'm literally what? It says rips through shields and shreds synthetic targets. It just says, like, it says disruptor ammo. I just thought that's, like, temporary. I didn't realize it was, like, you switch to it. Just LB. Yeah, I get you now. Yeah, that's it. How is that missing? I'm definitely catching the edge of him, but whatever. See, I feel like I was missing him just there, but it hit him. The game is like, when you do good, we make you bad. When you do bad, we help. So yeah, it's fine. It's fine. The name should really be over the description. Yeah, but more than anything, I just thought it was confusing that something like that would be under like an ability. Like that, these are abilities to me. And like these are abilities. These are all abilities. I don't know. I get it now though. It makes sense now, but that's why I didn't get it at first. So please forgive me. Hello? What are you doing? Access the corpse? Wonderful. I love getting access to a good corpse. It's a good time. Trust me. Oh, nice. I'm getting a bit better right now. Look at that. Look at that. I am aiming correctly. This is impressive. It's a good day for me. Death. It's not it's literally mapped to right bumper, but I don't think it's doing anything. Is it? Did it? Nothing happened. So is there no animation for when you cure? this guy. I love the sniper. Oh, shit. You know what? That was fair played. That was well played, sir. Oh, I didn't kill you. Fuck you. We'll switch it back to normal ammo. Yeah, I'm learning. That's good. I need ammo. I'm running low on ammo. Give me all the ammo, please. I need some. I need some ammo. Ammo, 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 ammo. Wonderful. Thank you for the ammo and the money. Wow. I love ammo. What am I getting the ammo for? 'Cause it's not really for this gun. It's just other stuff, I guess. Why is there not more ammo for this? Oh, it's full. That's why. Idiot. I thought it wasn't full.
Concentrate fire on my position. Concentrate on.
Concentrate on her.
Much longer.
Well, that's a shame because I'm hacking. So. No. Shit. Hack. That was a tough hack. I better get good things. 4,000 credits? I mean, okay. Wait, what? That doesn't turn it back off. It's literally still on. What? What if I do it this way? How do you turn it off again? Right, yeah, I get you. That's kind of, that helps it make more sense in my head looking at it that way, Jamie. You see when the shields are up, so that's how Nibbles can custom making the amulet. Yeah. Press LB. Literally look.
I'm dying here.
What? Guys? Did one of you attack the other? What the fuck? What? Ah! What? Garrus! What the fuck? What? Are you okay? Garrus? What the fuck? Right, so I'll even do it this way, but here's me left bumper. It doesn't turn it off, it just turns it on. So does it expire? Because what I thought maybe would make sense is that it expired. I mean, it would be kind of annoying actually if it did work that way, but it would also make sense. But yeah, so left bumper turns it into this, but it does not turn it off. I don't know how to turn it off.
There are 3 of them. 3. Anything can be done. Do yourselves.
I need to get in cover. I've made a mistake, a fatal mistake.
Next.
Any more? Where are they? Hello? Henry? This is a bit slow right now. Let's use this. What if I use the left bumper on this one? It's doing the same thing it did before, guys. It does not work. It won't turn off. I don't know why. Garrus is absolutely on one today. He's not doing good. There's no the ammo types of downsides and really healthy and it's not really make a difference. There's a glacier anywhere. Okay, cool. That's fine. I feel like you're in a bad spot there. Like, you don't really in cover, Garrus. That's concerning to me. I think you should get in cover. Stop. That is so funny. Why won't we aim? Okay.
Headshot.
Should burn nicely.
That was dumb, yeah. What the fuck? What is wrong with me? Come on, man. Yeah, that was a bit sad. I'm sorry. No. No. Okay, this is a cover, apparently. I'm just now stuck with this ammo forever, though. I know you said there's no downside, but, like, it's a fact of life that I just have to use this kind of ammo forever. What the fuck? Get in cover!
Not difficult.
Yes, the high ground. This is many gun fighty fights. I was supposed to DNA using expansion genetically engineer Elvis mice hybrids. Do you like just sit on the home page where, like, of your internet browser where it just like gives you really random news? Like I at work always have this one thing pop up that says how to fix your posture, and it's a man and he's like, and then he's like, when his posture's good. Is that what you're looking at? Is that where you're getting these things from?
Shepard, don't shoot. You know me.
Oh my god, Rana! I do know you!
I shut down the security cams as soon as I saw it was you. Never thought I'd say it, but I'm glad it's you shooting up the place.
Oh my
Sorry,
god.
Rana Noctis. You let me go when you destroyed Saren's lab on Vermeer. Had to outrun a nuke in a utility pod, but it's still a second chance.
I'll say this.
I don't remember that. Probably best if you were in Saren's lab.
Yeah, I'm not proud of what went on there, but I'm using what we learned for the greater good. Not for the mercs. Jador's on a standard power trip. But Okeer is trying to do something good, even if his methods are a little extreme. Everyone deserves a second chance, right? And sometimes giving one pays off. I take care of my debts.
What is Okeer trying to do here?
It's complicated. Jador wants a private army, but Okeer mostly ignores her. He's running the project for his own reasons. I created a mental imprint routine to educate his tank bred. Most don't get through it. He dumps them for some reason. He wants to help his people, but he's not looking for a genophage cure, and he's not going for numbers. That's all I know.
What is Okeer trying to
It's
do?
complicated. He wants to help his people, but he's not looking for a genophage cure.
Finding you in a place like this makes me think letting you go was a mistake. You don't want that.
We agree on that. Don't worry. I plan on staying as far away from anything to do with you as possible. Now, if you don't mind, I'm gonna run like hell before you blow the place or something. I know how you work.
Should have killed her. Too much knowledge without ethical boundaries.
The way I was just like, shut the fuck up. Oh, shit. Yeah, that was dumb. What? So I'm just locked out now? not fair. I do remember her, because I don't know why. I just do. I remember what she was from, like what mission and everything. I can't believe I'm remembering anything from a year ago, to be honest. My memory is very bad.
Here you are. I've watched your progress.
Sir, it's nice to meet you.
The batteries on these tanks will not wait while you play with these idiotic mercs.
I take it you're Okeer. You don't seem particularly caged or grateful that I'm here.
You may claim to be here to help, but the formerly deceased Shepard is not a sign of gentle change. Surprised? Old Krogan should know you. I'm sure Rana has already revisited your actions on Vermeer.
I'm sure you're eager to retell the story.
Such a tale. Saren, the Spectre traitor, threatens the return of the Krogan horde by curing the genophage, undoing the gentle genocide of the Turians and Solarians. But before Saren can deliver his endless troops, in rides Shepard, securing victory through nuclear fire. I like that part. It has weight.
I'm sure you're eager to retell the story.
But before Saren can deliver his...
I didn't have a lot of room for finesse. If there'd been any other solution, I'd have considered it.
But I approve. Saren's pale horde were not true Krogan. Numbers alone are nothing. The mistake of an outsider, one that these mercenaries have also made. I gave their leader my rejects for her army, but she grows impatient. It's time for you to take me out of here.
Personal issues irrelevant. Here for the collectors.
I see. Yes, collector attacks have increased. A human concern. My requests were focused elsewhere. I acquired the knowledge to create one pure soldier. With that, I will inflict upon the genophage the greatest insult an enemy can suffer. To be ignored.
Your search for the perfect soldier created a lot of failures. You don't care about them?
I failed no one. My rejects are exactly what Jador asked for. She simply lacks the ability to command. They are strong, healthy, and useless to me. I need perfection. If a few thousand are rejected, so be it. My work will purify the Krogan. We will not be restored. We will be renewed.
I thought the Krogan ideal was a return to the numbers that threatened the galaxy.
We will not need numbers. My soldier is a template. It is a greater threat than all the Phantom siblings that would have been at its flank. The galaxy still bears the scars of the Horde, but it will learn to fear the Lance.
You're just as cruel and manipulative as those who released the genophage on your people.
Perhaps, but I will restore the Krogan, and my soldier will not provoke a nuclear response as a cure or Horde would. My legacy is perfection, with each pure Krogan reaching higher by standing on our dead. They will exceed, but not forget.
What did you get from the collectors? I need whatever you know about them.
They are strange, so isolated, yet very available when your sacrifice is big enough. I gave them mini Krogan. I may have information for you, but the tech was consumed in my prototype, after I determined how to use it without killing the subjects. The deaths were unfortunate, but I only need one success to start the process.
Do I have to have him join me?
So you don't want to cure the genophage?
Contrary to what survivors claim, the genophage does not produce strong Krogan. The only quality it filters is the ability to survive the genophage. For every 1,000 stillborn, too many weaklings live. Every survivor is branded as precious. That's produced more cuddling than your collective human teats. I say, let us carry the genophage. Let 1,000 die in a clutch. We will defeat it by climbing atop our dead. That is the Krogan way.
So, I mean, I guess I have to go Paragon, so.
Your methods are extreme, But you know how to deconstruct a threat. Will you help us?
Perhaps I can strike a deal to secure passage. But my prototype is not negotiable. It is the key to my legacy.
Attention, I have traced the Krogan release. Okeer, of course. I'm calling blank slate on this project. Gas these commandos and start over from Okeer's data. Flush the tanks.
Oh no.
She's that weak-willed. She'll kill my legacy with a damn valve. Shepard, you want information on the Collectors? Stop her. She'll try to access contaminants in the storage bay.
You could just start over like she plans to. What's the big deal?
This tank is pure. It involved as much trial as data. Starting over will not duplicate it. It must survive. Jador will be with the rejected tanks. Kill her. I will stay and do what must be done.
What the heck? I'm just gonna go kill her? I feel like I don't know enough about the situation to know if this is the right choice. Oh no.
Enjoy.
Oh goodness me. Why isn't it curing? Why isn't it curing?
Krogan incoming!
Friendly fire, Shepard.
Friendly fire? Did that actually hurt him? Oh, I'm so gonna die here.
Weaklings hard.
Enemy!
Heal.
Break them, kill them. I'll create more.
Alright, choice, smite choice.
Incoming.
I don't understand though. Is it actually gonna affect anything? I think I killed her. There she goes, yep. Bye.
Firing a high impact shot.
Oh, hi. My death killed the game. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. When do we think this will reload me to? Oh no, 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 no, no. Oh no, I just killed everyone. This is not good. Oh no, 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 oh no. I'm pretty sure that happened on my last playthrough too. Like, I mean, sorry, my playthrough of Mass Effect 1. Pretty sure. Not definite, but pretty sure. It's probably fine. I'm sure it's fine. Okay, we have to do all that again. Okay, we have to do that again. That's a real shame, but it's fine.
Enemies inbound. Do the trick.
Hold the line.
Shotgun.
Shields have failed.
Gonna blow! Alarms in the lab? What's that Krogan doing up there?
Shepard, the lab alarms coincided with the system's failure. The remaining lab systems are unprotected, and I have gained limited access. According to lab scanners, the room is flooded with toxins and Okir's personal life signs are failing rapidly. I recommend haste.
The heckin' heck? Right, let's go. Where is your stamina bar? I can't see any.
Contamination detected.
Guess there is one.
Emergency vent in progress. Contamination detected. Emergency vent in progress.
This is concerning. What the fuck?
My legacy is pure. This one soldier. This grunt. Perfect.
The hell?
Why would someone so fanatical sacrifice himself for one Krogan?
Delusional. Unlikely one Krogan, however strong, could have impact Okir wanted. Am almost certain. Suggest leaving it.
Afraid he'll make your Genophage obsolete?
No, but Krogan genetically dangerous, socially dangerous as well. Have enough enemies without adding this.
Normandy, Okir is a no-go, but we have a package that needs retrieval. And he's a big one.
Interesting. So he's potentially gonna end up my companion? Interesting. Okay. Okay. I really like how to end the missions, you just get to return to the ship instantly. It's very handy. It's like the game is like, look, we're not gonna make you like walk all the way back like a bunch of assholes, so I appreciate that.
Study makes sense, but I have concerns about waking it.
Yeah, you've said that a few times now.
A normal Krogan is dangerous. This one was created and likely educated by a madman.
Yeah, there's no way he's getting out unless one of us lets him out.
Or unless Okir installed some sort of failsafe. Or a malfunction causes the tank to shut down.
I'm not saying we take a crowbar to it right now, but I'm not giving up a potential resource.
It's your decision, Commander. Just be careful.
Noted. The cargo hold is safe enough while I decide what to do with him.
Weird. Interesting, weird, strange plot point. Interesting, very interesting. Oh, is this a big... This might be a big decision. Where's the research? Where do we do the research again? Excuse me. Yep, we'll do it. And then... Yes. I'm not doing that again, anyway. We'll save up on those. My main ones are the rifle, the machine gun, and then like the handgun. Cool. Alright, let's maybe catch up with everybody. See how Morden's doing.
Shepard, how can I help?
Is the lab working well for you?
Quite satisfactory. Found a few surveillance bugs. Destroyed most of them. Returned expensive one to Miranda. Nothing unexpected. Just need more samples. More collector data, tissue samples, anything you can get, I can use. Find new tech.
Is the lab working well for you?
Oh
Quite
my god, that's
satisfactory.
one that
Just
I
need
already
more
asked.
samples. More collector data, tissue
Are there
samples.
any medical concerns I should be aware of on the team?
Cerberus personnel in excellent condition. No squad concerns to report. Always some matters, but nothing affecting immediate mission.
Any ideas on other ways to prepare for the collectors?
Ideas, yes. Expensive, but possibly valuable. Can show you.
Oh, so this is all the same thing.
Let me know if
Cool.
upgrades seem feasible. Can install them whenever you like.
Have you got a minute to talk?
Of course. Plague on Omega dealt with. Plenty of time to analyze collector intelligence. Impressive laboratory setup. Missed working for operations with a budget. AI in particular. Very helpful. Best setup I've seen since work with Special Tasks Group.
Is your assistant Daniel settling in all right?
Quite well. Safe and secure. Neighborhood mostly quiet with Plague gone.
Oh,
Left
that's
him
good.
the security mechs just in case. Can't be too careful. Also tired of mechs. Noisy. Never used them in STG.
It must have been frustrating working on Omega with such a limited facility.
No, loved it. Limited facility presents challenge. Save greatest number of people using limited resources. Security threats, gangs, mercenary groups add additional difficulty. Quite enjoyable. Plague stretched abilities to limit. Couldn't have asked for more.
He
Also,
loves a
enjoy
good challenge.
saving people, of course. Helping the helpless, greater good, all that too. Nice. Retirement after SDG work complete.
Tell me more about the Solarian Special Tasks Group.
Respected organization. Clandestine. Handles difficult assignments with limited oversight. Recon, analysis, occasional wet work. Identify problems, have neutralization options ready should need arise. Model for Council Spectres based on Special Tasks Group. Very similar.
Similar in what way?
Solarians lack numbers, brute strength, military prowess, have to rely upon stealth, intelligence. Agents trusted, given wide operative freedom. Spectres similar, given goal, told to accomplish. Better, funded, of course. Didn't have to buy our own weapons.
That's funny.
You said you were in the Special Tasks Group. What kind of research were you doing?
Not simply research. Several recon missions. Covert, high risk, served under young captain named Kirihi. Studied Krogan genophage, took water, tissue
Why is
samples
that name
from Krogan
familiar?
colonies.
Kirihi. Oh, it sounds like Kyrie from Final Fantasy VII. I also met her in this. I don't remember. I don't remember.
I worked with an STG captain named Kirihi. His team helped me destroy Saren's cloning facility
Who
on
was he?
Vermeer.
Heard he was part of that. Jury-rigged explosive. Always got job done with limited resources.
Hold the line?
Good captain. Bit of a cloaca, though. Loved his speeches. Hold the line. Personally prefer to get job done and go home. Probably military bravado.
Oh
jargon,
wait,
chest pounding.
yeah, that was when Rex got really
no
mad
offense.
at me, right? He gave the speech, and that was where we were like the beachy area, and Rex was. I had to tell him about the genophage cure, and he got really angry. He like walked up with a gun or something, right? Yeah, is that it? Yeah, the Solarian General. Yeah, I'm remembering it, right? Aren't I? Yeah, from the mission where you have to drive around in the machine, and I fell off the edge of the map.
Nice
Cool.
talking with you, Morden.
Should get back to work. Need to study. So much data. Here if you need me.
Kirihi. Right, let's see what else is around. That's so cool. You can see that. I don't know why that run was so fucked. In me. To me.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private
Okay, let's
terminal.
read that first. Thanks, from Talitha. Talitha. Shepard, I don't know if you remember me. I had a gun and you stopped me from hurting myself. My doctors say I'm doing better. What? I remember her. She's like from early in ME1, right? One of them works with the people you work for. He told me he'd get a message to you. I don't know what would have happened to me if you hadn't talked to me that day, but the doctors are helping me. I'm getting better. They put me in a special school and they say I'm doing good. The doctors say the other people are getting taken like I was. I hope you can help them like you helped me. That's so cool! Aww. Mr. Udina offered to pass on a message for me. I wish to again express my thanks for your assistance in retrieving my wife's body. Whoa, I remember this too. Well, nothing can ever banish the pain of losing Nerali. Being able to see that her body was treated properly helped me more than you can imagine. I've opened the restaurant that my wife always wished to start back on Earth. Nerali's picture hangs on the wall, and Alliance soldiers eat for free. It is the least I can do to honor the courage with which both you and my wife have served humanity. Oh, I remember that too. These are some of the very few side missions I did, I think. Emily Wong! It's everyone! This is great. You're alive? How come you broke whatever cover you've been under for 2 years, but didn't offer an exclusive interview to your favorite reporter? Whenever you come up for air and are ready to talk, let me know. Commander, I thought that my gift of words had been incorrect, an embarrassing notion, but my contacts tell me yet survive. I'm pleased to hear that your journey continues, though I sense that you head toward an even deeper darkness. When you fought Sauron, only your resolve was tested, but now I fear you cannot rely only on your own strength. Take whatever steps you must to ensure that those battling at your side fight with clear minds and glad hearts. Be well. Consort Sha'ira. Is that the one that Shepard had, like, sex with? Or I'm not sure if she actually did or not, but I think she did. I don't know what happened. She was the same race as what are they called? The blue ladies. Fuck, I can't remember. Commander, I want to thank you again for saving me from those Batarians. I thought I'd seen the worst of people's anger and fear at Dr. Stolas' clinic. I had no idea how much anger his work was keeping in check, how bad it really was. If not for you, I'd be dead. Thank you. The clinic is doing well. You got rid of most of the plague, and I've been able to handle the rest without too much trouble. The Blue Suns keep offering to take over security here. I keep the mechs powered on. I won't make the same mistake twice. Thanks, Daniel. Aww. Sorry, that's I can think of it. Thank you. Oh my god, that's so cool. I remember all of these. This is sick. This is amazing. Let's talk to my friend here, see how she is.
Earlier when we spoke, you were very open with me. I like that. But I hope I didn't come across as too flirty. I don't want to overstep my bounds.
How careful do I need to be with all of this romancing?
Be yourself, Kelly. We don't need military protocol getting
I'm
in the
friend
way.
zoning her a little bit.
I agree completely. Anyway, how may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
Nothing right now. Anything else, Commander?
Do you have a moment to talk?
I always have time for you, Commander.
I better go.
Okay. Maybe we'll talk later.
Nope. Alright, let's go see the crew's quarters. I get to give my friends their gifts. I've got rations for the nice man. The nice caretaker of the ship. I can't remember his name, but he's very nice and he wants to cook a nice meal, and I only wish the best for him. Ooh, this is sick. Pour liquor after a hard day's work. Drink it. Mix it. That does not look like liquor. Time to get drunk. She's actually drunk. The room is spinning. Oh, I'm off balance. Nap time. Oh, this is her room? I don't know.
I stole that on a dare, believe it or not. There was a big museum show coming to Ilium. Artifacts from Earth going on tour. Very high security. KG dared me to steal this. So I broke in, hacked the security, put a few guards to sleep, and replaced the piece with a worthless duplicate. They never knew the difference. My first museum job. Nowhere near the last. The Red Rose. That used to be my calling card when I first started out. In place of whatever I took, I left a single red rose. It wasn't until I met KG that I realized how silly it was. He had a way of making you realize when you were just being sentimental. That's my favorite piece, painted for me by a child prodigy from Elysium. She was the cutest thing. She was kidnapped by slavers who hoped to sell her on Omega. I wasn't about to let that happen. I set up an idea as a buyer's rep to get a special tour of the slaver's vessel. Once aboard, I freed the girl and smuggled her off the ship. She painted that for me on the way home. I'll never forget how it felt to watch her work.
Poor little gal.
Don't laugh, I like those books. Romance novels, crime novels, the classics. There's something about the feel of actual paper in your hands, their musty smell. It's relaxing. KG used to find books for me while on the job. Some of these are more valuable than the objects he was hired to steal. People are talking out there, and I hear it all. I usually travel hidden away in cargo bays. It's nice to be able to look out a window for a change.
I'm so sorry. Men's restroom. Through quarters. Oh, it's this evil man.
For them in New Canton. I'm shipping my family back to Earth.
You can afford that?
Cerberus looks out for their own. They're funding the transport for me.
It's the least they can do when we're putting our lives on the line.
She's a bitch and I don't like her. I want her off my crew. I want her off my crew. Desperately get rid of her, please. She's evil. Oh, wait, yeah. Look what I have for you!
How may I help you, Commander?
I have a present for you, Doc.
Ceres ice brandy? You didn't. Thank you. I always regretted not opening that original bottle when I still could. I won't make the same mistake again. Why don't we open this bottle right here, right now? You and me.
You crack
I'm
open
already
the bottle.
drunk. May as
I'll
well.
Get the glasses.
I thought Alenko's biotic display might have broken Jenkins' back, but Jenkins pops up and yells, "That was awesome!" Oh, Jenkins. Soldiers like him make the Alliance great. Cerberus lacks the same enthusiasm.
Here's to the men and women of the Alliance.
May fortune find them all.
You need to open your mouth to drink. Once again, drunk. It just feels like we're on like a moving plane or something. She's passed out. That is fantastic. That is amazing. Alright, the drunk has worn off in a matter of moments.
Another colony went missing. Fair.
Commander, those provisions you provided were perfect. I owe you. I've already thrown together some of my calamari gumbo.
I love calamari.
Here, try a bite. Truth told, it's based on an Asari recipe. Seems a little cannibalistic to me with their tentacle heads and all, but they ain't no good grub. Anyway, thanks again. You really came through.
He's so pleased about the rations. He's so happy. Oh, that's so worth doing. Hey, Garrus.
Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got a minute?
Sure. Just checking the weapon systems. You can never be too careful.
You need some new
I thought I'd seen
armor.
every weapon in the galaxy in our fight against Saren. Mercenary work showed me otherwise. And now Cerberus rebuilds the Normandy with a few upgrades to boot. I wish we'd joined up with them sooner.
We haven't joined Cerberus. They're funding our mission. That's all.
Relax, Shepard. Just a figure of speech. I can't exactly doubt your judgment. Not after I got my own squad killed.
What did your merc squad do? Didn't sound like you were available for hire.
You saw Omega. It was full of thugs kicking the helpless. I formed my team to kick back. We weren't mercenaries. At least nobody was paying us. We made money by taking down slavers, pirates, or gangs that went too far.
It sounds like you were just another gang.
Then I'm saying it wrong. We didn't shake anyone down. No civilian casualties. That was our rule. Every member of my team had lost someone to Omega's gangs. We weren't out to get rich. We were out to make those bastards think twice before murdering someone in the street.
Doesn't sound like you made any friends with the gangs.
I got 3 separate merc bands to work together to take me down. My manager at CSEC would be impressed. It was simple. We'd hit their shipments, disrupt activities, get under their skin, make them angry. They'd come charging right into our well-prepared kill zone, crossfire and snipers, clean and surgical. They never stood a chance.
How'd you end up fighting mercenaries here on Omega?
I went back to CSEC after the Normandy was destroyed, but with all the rebuilding at the Citadel, there was too much chaos for me to really help. Omega was filled with criminals nobody else could touch, and there was no red tape to slow me down. It was a perfect fit. People here needed someone to believe in, someone to stand up to the local thugs.
That explains how you started. How'd you end up with a squad?
Not too different from how you formed your squad to fight Saren, actually. You prove that you get things done, and people join up. Mercs who wanted to atone. Security consultants tired of playing by the rules. I gave them hope. And now they're dead. Shows what I know.
Tell me about your squad.
There were 12 of us, including me. Former military operatives, CSEC agents, the usual. Had a Solarian explosives expert. Pretty sure he'd spent time in the Special Tasks Group. My tech expert was a Batarian, believe it or not. Not the friendliest guy, but he could hack any system ever built.
How did those mercenary gangs take down your team?
It was my own damn fault. One of my people betrayed me. A Turian named Sidonis. He drew me away just before the mercs attacked my squad. Then he disappeared. Everyone except me is dead because of him. And because I didn't see it coming.
I'm not sure I understand. What happened exactly?
Sidonis asked for my help on a job. When I got to the meeting point, nobody was there. By the time I got back to our hideout, the mercs had killed all but 2 of my squad. And they didn't last long.
No.
You sure it was a betrayal? Maybe they took Sidonis out first.
No. I put out feelers with some old contacts. He booked transport off Omega just before the attack. He also cleared out his private accounts before he left. He sold me out and ran.
Do you know where Sidonis is now?
No. His trail vanishes after he leaves Omega, but I'll keep hunting.
And I will help
lost my
you.
whole team except for Sidonis. One day I'll find him and correct that. Thanks for coming by, Shepard. I've got some things to take care of.
Oh, poor Garrus. He's carrying around so much guilt. That sucks. I hope one day he will learn to forgive himself and to know that it wasn't his fault. Poor Garrus. Garrus. Poor Garrus. I haven't been down here yet, I don't think. Cool. Well, where am I? The heck? I have no idea where I am. Engineer Donnelly.
You came all the way down here to see us?
You're speaking to our commanding officer.
I'm touring the ship, getting to know my crew.
I'm Engineer Ken Donnelly, handling the power control systems. This is Gabby.
That's
I love him.
Engineer Gabriella Daniels, actually. I'm responsible for the propulsion systems.
What can we do for you, Commander?
Hi there, Jay Smith. Nice to meet you. He just wants to spend time with those guns. They won't calibrate themselves, you know. He wants to spend time thinking about how sad he is. Poor Garrus.
Are you set up okay down here?
We can't complain. I just wish it didn't take so long to calibrate the FBA arrays.
Kenneth, you're complaining.
What kind of problems are you having?
When they upgraded the Normandy design, they got a bit sloppy with the FBA couplings. I won't bore you with the tech, but there's an array of attenuators in the primary power transfer system that channels the field bleed.
Kenneth, You're boring the commander with tech. In short, if we had T6 FBA couplings installed, it'd save us a lot of maintenance time each day.
Why isn't something like that already installed?
It's probably just a design oversight. Efficiency isn't affected. It's a maintenance issue.
Also, the T6 model can be hard to find. Nash and Stellar Dynamics discontinued them.
We could probably find used ones in the Omega markets,
God
but we have no
fucking
time
damn
for
it.
shore leave.
Where'd you receive your
Could have done
training?
this.
Both
If
Gabby
I-
and
if
I
I'd known to
started
come down
in the
here and pick
Alliance,
this up.
serving on the SSV
Oh well.
Perugia.
She flew in the first wave at the Battle of the Citadel. We saw Sovereign firsthand.
How did you wind up with Cerberus, Ken?
Once you were gone, the Alliance brass descended like vultures, tearing apart everything you'd said. I was very public with my defense for you. I didn't hold back.
That's an understatement. If Kenneth wasn't such a talented engineer, they'd have court-martialed him for insubordination.
But it got me noticed by the elusive man. He made an offer, and here I am.
So why did you join, Gabby?
Kenneth and I have been partners in crime since we graduated from
That's
Tech Academy.
adorable. They
When
definitely
he got
give
the
those
Cerberus
vibes.
offer, I insisted that it include me. He'd fall apart without me.
Thanks, Mum.
Also, I love engines, and the Normandy is state-of-the-art. When I got the opportunity to work on her, I had to jump.
What do you think about Cerberus?
Actually, we don't know much about the organization other than the Normandy team. We know our mission and who's in charge.
We're off to kick the collectors right in their daddy bags. That's enough for me.
Alright.
Carry on.
I like these
Will
guys.
do, Commander.
Do you know what? They're a little bit like. I mean, are they?
I'm
Or
amazed Shepard came down to
they
see us.
reminded me of Fitzsimmons from Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. This is sick. Like, not really a lot, but they're just a little bit, because also he's Scottish, so like there's like a smidgen of that. I will be back to speak with them. I must do their mission. I must bring them joy. The way that they have brought me joy just now. Where else do I want to go? I'm lost.
What's this area of the ship? Normandy's. That's all for now.
Logging you out, Shepard.
Hello? Oh, it's just on the screen. That's cool. Pretty cool. Cool stuff. Oh, it's your
Hey,
room.
Don't touch. That rifle's older than you are. Call her Jessie. That's my lucky charm. More men have been killed with that gun than died in the Skillian Blitz. The day I laid her to rest was the saddest day of my life. I'd give up every weapon I own for one more mission with that shitty old rifle. Oh yeah, that's a model of the Veracon. Turian frigate. Hell of a ship. I led
Just
a mission
simply
to
has
bring that
knives.
thing down from the inside with just 5 men and whatever guns we could bring. No chance of success, but we did it. Everyone died but me. So I made out like a bandit. My first impossible mission as an independent contractor. There's been many since, but nothing so goddamn sweet as watching that Turian warship crash planet-side.
That's fun. Why is that in his room? Is this his room? It is, isn't it? So like, why? Why does he have a garbage compactor system in his room? I thought you could flush the space trash. Such a weird little detail, but I love it. It was quite satisfying to do. Look at my fish! Look at the fish. They're very pretty. Wow, I love them. Look at him! Look at him! Space hamster! Ah, he's so... What? He's like... "Meep." Listen. What is he saying? What is he saying? What is he saying? Oh, this is best music. Feed the fish. Wow, this is the future. Look, they're so happy. I really thought I bought 1, but I actually bought 6, so that's good. I like having very many fish. If you don't feed the fish, they die. Take care of those guys, those fish now. They won't feed themselves, just like Garrus's guns. I have to take care of them? Wait, do I just find them all like belly up one day if I forget? Oh, I'm gonna forget. Oh no. Oh no. Oh wait, cycle appearance? We can cycle Garrus. We can put him in some new gear. Good for him. Aw, good for him. I want him to have some nice new gear. Apparently they don't have auto. The thing is, they actually do. They have a feeder where all you have to do is press a button. So why can't you set that on a fucking schedule? This is insanity. It makes no sense. I'm very disappointed.
What's this area of the ship? This is the commanding officer's quarters. It's larger than the quarters of other warships I've served on. This is a Cerberus vessel, not an Alliance warship. Accommodations have been made for personal taste. That said, this space is directly under the exterior pressure hull. The fitting yard workers called it the loft.
Fun. Alright, I'm gonna leave it there for today. Let's save. Oh wait, I didn't mean to. Well, now we have a new save. That works for me. That's fine. Apparently that's fine. Anyway, thank you everybody for joining. I hope you all have a fabulous weekend, because it is Friday tomorrow. I did say I'm off work tomorrow though, so that's nice. I'm gonna sleep all day long. All day long. Yeah, where's the little dog? There he is over there. I'll point the camera at him. There you go. There he is, being a dog. Doing dog things. Good stuff. I really want to replay Mass Effect now. Well, don't, because I'm playing it for you to observe. So, you know, that works better for everyone, in my opinion. Anyway, yeah, have a good one, everybody. I will see you all so very soon tomorrow for Final Fantasy XIV Friday. I hope you will all grace me with your presence at Final Fantasy XIV Friday. Take care, everyone. Bye! Also, thank you, Jay Smith, for following. I appreciate that. Hopefully I'll see you next time. Bye!